Hi, Justin. Let's effing go. I don't know if I should swear. Well, y'all know the drill. Gotta choose the Ultimate Alliance. Except we know the
Deadpool.
one rule is that the boys stay.
Wolverine.
Justin, Jake, whoever's in here, tell me who should join the Ultimate Alliance. Because there's more to do in here. Did I send it too late? But yeah, we are Iron Man and Nightcrawler. I dig it.
Iron Man.
We are currently... Shang-Chi isn't in here. I know. It's very devastating. Unfortunately, I don't think he's in any of them. Justin, do you have a pick? Jake, oh, sheep's head. Do you have a pick, Justin? Because I'll do Nightcrawler for Jake. He's his guy.
Nightcrawler.
I'll do Iron Man if you don't have a pick, Justin. Would you like to see the roster? Spider-Woman, Nick Fury, Cyclops, Black Panther, Hawkeye, Iceman, Elektra, Colossus, the Hulk, Blade, Human Torch, The Thing, Spider-Man, Captain America, Luke Cage, Invisible Woman, Storm, Thor, Mr. Fantastic, Daredevil, Venom, Silver Surfer, Ghost Rider, Magneto, Doctor Strange, Sabretooth, Miss Marvel, Doctor Doom, and Moon Knight. Nightcrawler is valid, so we're sticking with... This is the squad. Let's check their levels. Iron Man's got 13 whole... What is energy reroute? Oh... For the entire party. That's rad. Unibeam. Okay, he's got some... and then... Bamfing Blitz. The kick, the sword, the Bamf. And auto for the rest. Okay. Deadpool has one, but we're saving up, right? Same with the old Wolvie. So yeah, you can do these when you have rage. That makes sense. I just figured that out last time. I've only been playing this for... Brad. Adrenaline in my... It sounds like you're crying, Brad. I can't read all that. Sorry, pal. Don't forget to acknowledge your tribal chief. Okay. Let's go, gang.
From evil.
Ooh. Nightcrawlers. Saying some things. So, everyone on YouTube, the stream's working fine on YouTube? Because this is all new. I have a whole new process going right now. I know it's the Cody theme song. We're lyrics that Brad, don't worry. I'm just being a jerk. Thanks for swinging by, Brad. Appreciate it. Yes, sir. Thanks, y'all. Appreciate it. It's that's good to know, because I found this thing and I wasn't sure how well it would work, but so far it seems like it is working all right. Yeah, I have a combined chat thing where I can see chat from both sides, so that's pretty cool. The portal, right? Yeah, let's go to the portal. Okay. Let's do some stuff, Iron Man. Just off work. How was work, Brad?
You lose, friend.
Friend. Wow, that does a lot of damage. Whew, get him, Iron Man.
Yeah.
Here's your boy, Jake.
Neutron, it appears the reports of humans on board ship are true. I would not have believed them capable of getting this far.
All right, Hussar. Humans are such
Boss fight up the
inferior
hop.
creatures.
That's rude. What is that?
We are Imperial Guards, loyal to Empress Deathbird.
Yes. Without the help of the Imperial Guard, she would never have gained power.
Did the entire Imperial Guard turn traitor to Lilandra? I can't do Nightcrawler.
No. Most of them were fools who wouldn't listen to reason. Luckily, Guardian is loyal to the throne rather than to a person.
But we could have dealt with even the mighty Guardian, just as we're going to deal with you now.
Jake says, we got to get you 50 followers on Twitch so we can start getting you subbed up. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm already at 21 from when I streamed for a hot minute back in, like, 2016. It was quite some time ago, but, yeah, that's what, like, I've had a Twitch, but YouTube is just, I've had more of an account for a longer there, and now that I've got this, this thing going that I got both of them, so who knows, let's see. I figure it's good to be on multiple outlets at once anyway, so, as long as it's working right, then we're good. Oh, we're fighting. Ow.
Whatever.
Whoa. Portal's ready for use, that's good. He's jumping at me, but he can't get me. Look how much damage this does with Iron Man. It's almost like he's played by Robert Downey Jr. or something. Ow. One down.
I'm liking this.
Doing BAMF stuff. Get up, Nightcrawler. Kicks. There we go. Nightcrawler's getting smacked here. That's enough of that.
No.
Oh, we're full again. Yeah, I don't know the best way to promote my my Twitch, but I guess I can just go into the gear. It doesn't say that, so I should probably. Sorry, bear with me. Working on stuff. Get that one up. And then I should also do this. What should I sell? Nightcrawler should be wearing those, right? He's wearing Shocker's gloves. Electricity to all melee? I mean, I guess, but that seems like it's a better... Deadpool's got Shi'ar battle armor. Is there anything of Storms in here? Or, excuse me, Deadpool. All resistances. Reflects 5, well, damage. That could be fun. What's Wolvie got? The Imperial. Alright, he's just a machine. 5 energy damage to all. That makes sense. 5 damage for Black Panther. That's pretty good. Don't need that. Gun blast. That's 2 at least, right? I guess what I could do... How much will this change the light? Whoa! Let's see, I could live stream on TikTok, but that's for another time. We got Twitch, we got YouTube. We're good, gang. We're good. Pull you out there, pull you out there. So I'm just switching up my window here. Don't need that. And then same with this one here. Just figure I pull up the stuff. And then I can see everything that we need. We're paused up. Okay. Snicked. Okay. I believe we are good. Alright, let's go. Sorry about that, y'all. Still working out the kinks. How's everybody doing on this wonderful... What is it today? Tuesday? It is Tuesday, yeah? I better figure that out fast because I gotta go to Chicago. Except that really lowers the light, doesn't it? Well, whatever. We'll just close it out. Doing it live. Anyone pops up, they'll hop in the chat. That's good to know.
Vile intruders. How dare you enter my throne room? I'll have your heads for this.
Deathbird, what have you done with Lilandra?
My dear, dear sister is
It's always Deathbird, isn't it?
And once we arrive at the homeworld, she will be placed on trial for crimes against the Empire, and then executed.
Sounds like you've got it all worked out.
Indeed I do, humans. I've spent months planning my rise to power, and I'm not about to lose now. So with the aid of the Macran crystal, I will destroy you. The last vestiges of defiance to my absolute authority.
Oh, we fighting? Okay. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know why I haven't used Iron Man this whole time. It's so good. Yeah, I can do that too, you know. Holy! Oh, I hit the wrong button. Ow! Yeah, that got me good. Gotcha. She got me again. Iron Man, you better survive this, man. Now we're talking. Get that those health. How do we knock her down? Oh, jeez. Looks like I just gotta let her catch me and... Oof. We did something there. Jake, we doing good today? How's you, bro? I'm good, man. I did some work in the first half of the day, and then I had a really good workout at the gym today. So, made myself some dinner, a body upgrade. Let's give that to Iron Man, why not? Made myself a nice dinner, and then also did some research on the whole dual stream thing, and it looks like I've got it figured out to some extent, so I'm happy about that. Oh, jeez. She just really does not like Tony Stark.
Got it.
Come on, lady. Look at Wolvie go. Okay. Oh, I hit the wrong button. That barely did any damage on him, that's funny. Snick. Didn't want to end up falling into the middle of space. Yeah, for real. We just want part of this crystal, if that's cool. Come pick me up. That made a cool noise. Oh, it's coming down to Deadpool. Go figure. Heaven help me.
Impossible. You cannot have defeated me. I was powered by the Macran crystal.
Give it up, Deathbird. You've lost. Tell us where Lilandra is.
Ooh, unique dialogue.
You impudent worm. How dare you even speak to me? I am the Empress of Shi'ar.
Are you though?
The throne isn't yours. It belongs to Lilandra.
Never. If I am to be denied,
How's she still
then
talking?
I will make certain my sister will never rule again by destroying this entire ship.
That's a bit wonky. Oh, look it, I have a with streaming on Twitch, there's a stream manager thing that I can edit the info right here. That's so cool. Alright. Cool. Sorry about that.
Team, we have to catch up with Deathbird. She must be going to set off some kind of self-destruct mechanism.
Inventory full. Storm doesn't need 2. Spider-Man can use that. Hawkeye can use that. Because if I put these on these people, then, like, then they're good, right? This Marvel's nanofiber plate. That's pretty good. Ooh. Okay. Well, we sold one at least. Deathbird's feather. Someone will get use out of that. Okay, let's look around for goodies first. Lilandra, Charles side piece. For real. Guy just straight up and quit the X-Men for her. Hey, I got a powerful mind too. Charles is like, goodbye, my children. I love you, but bye. Ooh, I'm sore. I don't think I can survive.
Okay.
Alright, Iron Man, lead us through. The science section. Deathbird. What are we got going here? What? There's only... I don't know what to do. Come for y'all after. Look! A power node! Quick, smash it! That should buy us a little more time. Okay. Game plan acquired. We'll fight the rest of you later. Oh no! Okay, we can go this way. Dun 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 dun. That's not it, is it? Nope, this is it. Oh, I went the wrong way. Get it, Iron Man. Jeez. We're gonna have a lot to look around here after. Lilandra.
What are you doing here?
We've come to save you.
Forget about me. There's no time. You have to save the ship.
You're not gonna last much longer in that torture chamber.
My life is not important. There are thousands of others who need you to stop the self-destruct mechanism.
Well, we can do a couple things. We're gonna get you out of there, Lilandra. Holy. It really is a powerful, there we go.
Whatever.
Why is this console so strong? Shi'ar technology, man.
While I appreciate the effort, you shouldn't have saved me. Now you've doomed the entire ship.
We couldn't just let you die. Don't think Deathbird's won yet. We'll stop her.
I wish I could believe you. But our time is almost up.
Wait. Should I have not have done that? Then we better get going. Take care, Lilandra. Oh no, I still have to save this. Okay, good. Yeah, we'll be fine, Lilandra. Chill out. Stop Deathbird before she can destroy the Shi'ar starship. Weapon of the gods. Talk to Lilandra and get a shard of the Macron crystal. Miscommunication. Send a message using the antenna of the Shi'ar. How do I do that? Do you remember? Because I sure don't. Wait. Bum 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 bum. Got ourselves some more time. Oh jeez.
You and your friends are as pitiful as ever, Wolverine. The self-destruct timer is about to detonate.
She was ungrateful, Jake. It was a little rude in my thoughts.
Did you take one too many shots to the head when we fought?
Unique dialogue.
Lost Deathbird. Killing everyone on this ship ain't gonna gain you a thing.
I'd have thought you, of all people, would understand my motives. All I want is vengeance. Now to smash this console, so there's no way for you to shut it off.
Have you gone loco? You're gonna die with us.
Always the fool, aren't you, Wolverine? You should know by now I always have an escape plan.
Always.
Well, ain't that something? Guess we're gonna have to smash all these laser emitters if we're gonna shut down this self-destruct system.
Are we? Sorry, my phone fell. There we go. Working out all the kinks. I missed. Lilandra thinks we can't do this in 42 seconds.
Might need more energy.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Wrong one. Yeah.
You truly are an amazing group of humans.
We're an ultimate alliance.
Thank you for saving me and my ship. The Shi'ar Empire is in your debt.
No trouble at all. But we do have a favor to ask you.
Name your reward. No payment is too great for what you have done today.
Dr. Doom is threatening to destroy the Earth and possibly this universe? The only way we can stop him is with a shard of the Macron crystal.
Then by all means, when you find the Macron crystal, you may help yourself to a shard of it.
Thanks. Also, something about an antenna. Would you know about that, Lilandra? No? Okay. So now it's time to look around and
Got it.
do some stuff that way, yeah? Okay. Nope, that wasn't it. So now I can't walk through here, yeah? Okay, there's a bad guy. Good to know. Go around the other way? Yes. Well, we'll come back here because we haven't been here yet. Damn, she really did have a plan. A shard? We're taking the whole damn thing, Shoddy. The entire crystal is ours. And also, we're gonna look around for... Jake, if you want to be my man in the chair, could you look up,
Guess you didn't want a piece of me.
if I have missed that antenna mission? Hey, ho! Off to work we go. XP for Wolvie. Hi, Alex. How you doing, man? I am simulcasting on Twitch and YouTube. Still working out what that looks like logistics-wise, but I can't see the number of people that are here, which is probably a better thing in the long run, to be honest.
See you around, sucker. Yeah.
Look at Nightcrawler go. Okay, so we've already been here. That's where Lilandra was. Bam. But Alex, I think if you do want to hop in the chat at all, if you get the YouTube app on your phone and you just pause the video, the chat should still stay updated.
Doing whatever it is Wolverine does.
I haven't missed it. Thank you, Jake. You can talk to Jake. Jake loves hanging out with people in the chat. Look at Nightcrawler go. Kurt Wagner. That move is so satisfying. Give me that gun. That's so good.
I enjoy this too much.
Just vamping everywhere. Look at another cool thing. I'll give it to your boy. I feel like... Yeah, why not? You gotta send a message from the antenna now. Okay, perfect. I assume that's the other direction then. Because this is next area. That's where I just was, right? That's my guess. I don't need that open. I could check this though. Where are we going, gang? Are you guys fighting? What's happening? Oh, there's a guy down there.
Sometimes I enjoy this too much.
The rest of them will catch up, right? I think that's how it works. The force field controls, probably fine. That's the crystal. But where is the antenna? Well, that guy's done. Aha.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should I avoid touching this right now, Jake? Because I don't want to miss that mission like I did for the one on the Omega base. But I guess I can... I don't even know. Well, let's go for the crystal then. What's the worst that could happen? The ship will blow up?
Well done. You now possess the first item needed to defeat Dr. Doom.
The first.
Lockjaw will now create a portal that you may use any time to return to our base on Attilan.
No. We're gonna look for an antenna first. I mean, Lockjaw can send the portal from anywhere. So maybe we go to that other spot where it was like, hey. What is that? So the only thing I just saw is that the blast it sent out that I'm live still has the Fortnite thing on it, which sucks, but whatever. It has the Ultimate Alliance picture of it. Still can't go through there. What's going on? This music is bumping. And disarm miniguns. So would that be outside the ship then, probably? Let's see what the mission says. Send a message using the antenna of the Shi'ar starship. Okay. Well, this is the bridge. Okay, Deadpool's just hauling it. Well, in the meantime, always save. Okay, this seems promising. Maybe. Iron Man flies pretty good. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Okay, so I can get up here at least. Nope, not that way. Look, I'm off the mini-map. Scary. It feels like it's got to be somewhere around here. Where is the antenna? Back to the hyperdrive. That can't be safe. Nah, Iron Man's been to space before. He's fine. Galactus can wait, right? It's not like he's dangerous. See, there's all these red areas over here, but they scare me. Can't even fly off this part. Can't get that either. I might be screwed. Unless... cheat codes. Starbolt is gone. You should see a yellow arrow pointing to a force field console. When did we fight Starbolt? That was last night, right? At the bottom level near the first set of turrets, you should see the large antenna needed to send the message out. Manually align the antenna with the use button and move on. What does that mean? Destroy the 3 turrets. That was out here, right? Right, here's... Okay, here was 3 turrets. Head towards the large X as the guns and destroy the 3 turrets. Jump fly to the area above the guns to get Uluk's simulator disc. We did that. At the bottom level near the first set of turrets, you should see the large antenna. That's down here, yes? I don't know. Been on Google for 5 minutes. Welcome to Let's Cheat on Google. We'll find what we're... Here we go. Here we go. This looks promising. Manually align dish. Now we're talking.
Ha! That did the trick. Now the message has been sent. Starships friendly to Lilandra will be on their way here.
Good. We already solved the problem, but thank you regardless. Dun 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 dun. So that's everything for the Shi'ar ship, right? Lockjaw, send us home, bud. Have we missed that? No, I feel dumb. Hey, I'm right there with you, pal. Don't worry.
You did well. Obtaining the Macran crystal under those conditions was quite impressive.
Well, it isn't every day we have to save an empire in order to save Earth.
Yes, but there is still one item you must obtain. The muonic inducer. It is the device Galactus uses to assimilate the energy of a planet when he devours it.
Where will we find Galactus?
He is about to attack a planet populated by the Skrull, a race who has long sought to conquer the Earth. If you wish to leave now, see the dog Lockjaw. Or, should you desire additional information, talk to the Black Widow.
What else is new, right?
Welcome back. I understand you had a little excitement during your mission to Shi'ar.
I'd say it was more than a little excitement.
The situation on Earth has grown considerably worse. Dr. Doom has easily crushed any resistance. It would appear you are Earth's last hope. This places even more importance on your acquiring the muonic inducer. This device is used by Galactus when he consumes a planet.
Where's Galactus now?
He is currently in the beginning stages of consuming a planet populated by the Skrull.
Who's Galactus?
Galactus is an entity of enormous powers. Born at the destruction of one universe, and during the birth of ours, he wields immense cosmic energy.
Why does he eat worlds?
Because of his incredible power, Galactus needs to devour entire planets to sustain himself. He uses a herald to search ahead and find planets suitable for consumption.
Isn't it every day we save Charles' side thing? Galactus so cold. Yeah, he's a force to be reckoned with, that's for sure. I'd happily talk to Black Widow if it was ScarJo. Yeah, that's understandable. Who are the Skrull?
They are a much older race than we are, having been capable of space flight for millions of years. Originally, they were peaceful merchants. Then, they met the Kree.
What happened?
The Kree are a race of warriors. So to protect themselves, the Skrull were forced to become warriors themselves. Now, violence and conquest are a way of life for the Skrull.
Have the Skrull attacked Earth before?
Many times. And because of it, the Skrull have created various warriors in their Super Skrull program.
Is that like the Super Soldier program here on Earth?
In ways. But the Super Skrull program is much more intensive, and sometimes takes volunteers against their will. But it has created a number of powerful warriors, such as Paibok and Super Skrull.
Thanks, Black Widow.
You are welcome.
All right.
Welcome back. You did a good job finding the McCran crystal.
Thanks, Fury. How's things on Earth?
Dugan has come to Attilan, and from his report, things don't look good. Entire landscapes have been converted into Doom's twisted view of perfection. He's gone to a great deal of trouble to make a mockery of former hero bases. The X-Mansion, the Baxter Building, even Stark Tower haven't escaped his notice.
Is anyone fighting back against Doom?
Every attempt to stop Doom has met with dismal failure.
He's beaten other heroes?
Dr. Doom's done worse than defeat them. He's converted them into his own private army. There appears to be nothing on Earth that can stop Doom.
Thanks, Fury.
Anytime at all.
Will do. That's a big 10 for.
Hey, welcome back.
Hi, Dr. Pym. What's the muonic inducer?
It's a device Galactus uses when he consumes a planet. It converts the vast energy into something he can assimilate.
That's a shit ton of exposition. What will this device do for us?
The inducer will allow you to safely absorb Doom's stolen god power. Without it, you'd be fried instantly.
Ah. Do the Skrulls have a super Skrull program? Duh.
Yes. It's kind of like our super soldier program. The scientific experiments that gave us Captain America.
Cap.
Well, the Skrulls tend to force their volunteers into service, rather than asking their permission. Some of their super Skrulls have been less than happy once the procedure's done.
Thanks, Hank.
Hey, anytime.
Do you require assistance?
Hi, Karnak. We're so glad to be back from the Shi'ar Empire ship. Why doesn't that Black Bolt guy, say anything? I would go crazy.
Black Bolt, he is unable to speak, because his voice is so powerful, even the slightest whisper would destroy half of Attilan.
He never talks? What, is his mouth sewn shut?
Not if he can help it. He and his wife Medusa have developed a special sign language that allows them to converse.
Sign language, good. How's this good boy doing?
Your trip across the universe to Shi'ar was no trouble for him at all.
Really? Distance like that doesn't tire him out, huh?
No. He is as full of energy as ever. I don't know if teleporting tires him at all.
What a good boy. Thanks, Karnak.
I am happy to be of service.
Whatever.
Charming as always, Wolvie. I'm calling Cap. Karnak sounds like he needs a nap. Absolutely. Sorry, 2 seconds. Just gonna see if I can load that up. Nice, okay. Mr. Vision. That dude just walked through a wall. And that's not a glitch either, because that's his superpower. That's so cool.
Welcome back from the Shi'ar Empire. How can I help you?
What do you know about this Skrull planet we're going to?
The planet is quite important, as it is home to the Skrull Empress. It also houses the main research center for the Super Skrull program.
Could Galactus be going to this planet to kidnap the Empress or to steal some Super Skrull research?
Galactus is not the least bit concerned about the creatures on the planets he consumes. He is only interested in feeding his ravenous appetite.
The Skrull have an Empress?
Yes. While she has proven herself to be an able leader, she is rather self-centered and egomaniacal. Quite often she is attended by 2 bodyguards, the Super Skrull and Pybok.
Who are the Super Skrull and Piebok?
The Super Skrull was augmented in response to the Fantastic Four. He has powers that are similar to theirs, such as super strength, fire manipulation, elasticity, and the ability to generate force fields.
What about this Piebok fella?
He is also the result of the Super Skrull program. He was given powers that make him capable of defeating Earth's superheroes.
Thanks, bub.
I am pleased to help.
Trying to chase Vision around the ship because he keeps floating through walls. Seriously. Like, you can just take this track right here, Vision. Like, you don't have to walk through a wall. It is cool that you're doing that, don't get me wrong, but... Okay. Switch out... Oh, Uatu.
Welcome back to Attilan.
Hey, bub. We gonna be able to stop Doom?
Armed with the Macran crystal and the Muonic inducer, you will. But there is little choice in the matter now. You are the last hope of defeating Dr. Doom. Should you fail, all is lost.
I totally forgot because I was so worried about the Twitch stuff that I forgot to get these bad boys. Snicked, because they were in my hands. Haha. Why don't you stop Doom?
I have interfered too much already, or so my brethren believe. They have taken steps to prevent me from any further action.
What do you mean?
Because I saved you from death at Dr. Doom's hand, my people have nullified my powers. I could no longer aid you even if I wanted to.
Why would your people take your powers?
We are watchers, which means we are sworn not to affect any kind of change, no matter how small.
So you crossed the line just by saving us?
Yes, but I am certain in time, my people will see reason and restore my powers. But until then, I am helpless.
All this open space and he's still doing it. He is! Oh, there we go. Literally, oh, no, he changed his mind. He's going back. Are these claws sharp? Watch you don't stab yourself. Yeah, they're adamantium, and they're very, very sharp. They're very fun. They're actually not too bad, but they're just for show. But it's just fun doing that every single time. I regret nothing. Thanks, Uatu.
You are quite welcome.
Okay. Should we switch out the team here? Stick with Iron Man and Nightcrawler. Should we switch them up? I think it's just you right now, Jake, so that's all you, bub. Let me do a quick well, I guess Alex is here too. He's just he doesn't want to chat. That's fine, Alex. Hello. How you doing? What's going on? I ain't got powers as he is creating orbs. Keep the same, bro. Ishmael's gonna be sad. We were gonna do Surfer and Mr. Fantastic, but Ishmael's not here, so Iron Man, Nightcrawler, ketchup and mustard.
Hey, let's go punch somebody.
Let's go punch somebody, indeed. No. Iceman and Kurt. Okay, you got it. Switching out.
Iceman.
But we're gonna make him look cold. See what I did there? Increases cold damage. Oh, I got nothing. Max energy. He's got 7 points. Whew. Look at those shades. Guess we should do the swords. Deadpool's got 2. Let's do the guns. And Wolvie's got 2. I do like that eviscerate move, but... Man, it would do 139 damage if I got 2 more points. I'll get him when he levels up. Deadpool, we got the wisecrack. I don't really use that, so... But I can't save it for... Forgot about Iceman. Hiding all emotion behind those shades. Doesn't he just look so cool?
Why not?
I made a joke again. But his arms are still frozen like he's Sub-Zero. Pretty cool. I did it again. Alright, Mr. Lockjaw.
Okie doke.
Good boy. I mean, you're not Mary Poppins, but... Who's a good boy? That was the... What's this puddle I just stepped in? Deadpool ain't died in a while ever since he fell off the side of Asgard. For real. He fell off twice. I think you had fallen asleep or whatever, but he did it again last night, too. We're ready to go to the Skrull planet. Good boy, Lockjaw.
You're about to be sent to the homeworld of the Skrull. There you need to steal a device called the Muonic Inducer from Galactus, who is presently attacking the Skrull planet.
Why is Galactus at war with the Skrull?
He's not. Galactus is there to consume the planet.
Whoa, this dude eats planets? I gotta get a picture of that.
He doesn't really eat them. He has machines that convert the planet into energy he can absorb. One of those devices is the Muonic Inducer.
I wouldn't think old Galactus is gonna be too happy with us trying to steal one of his toys.
No, he won't be. Which is why I'd strongly advise against any confrontation with him. Galactus is one of the most powerful beings we've ever encountered.
Did he say confrontation weird?
That would explain why he feeds off entire planets. But how does he choose which worlds to consume?
He has a herald for that. A scout who determines which planet's next on the menu.
Well, at least we can count on the Skrull to help us out.
Not necessarily. The Skrull are a warlike people who've attacked the Earth several times before. They'll most likely see you as enemies.
Wonderful. So if Mr. Universe doesn't completely crush us, the Skrull will be happy to finish the job.
Yes. Is that a problem?
No. Just wanted to make sure what the teams are.
Well, good. Now get moving.
Rude. Merc with the terrible balance. Not Timmy the truth speaker.
Team, you now stand on the Skrull homeworld. They are an alien culture who've tried to enslave humanity several times. They'll attack you, but remember, your primary goal is to locate Galactus so you can take his Muonic Inducer.
We understand, Fury.
Yeah.
The Sky Towers. Oh boy. Those claws are deadly. Look at them. It's almost not even fair. Pretty fun freezing dudes. Why wouldn't I use freeze beam like that? I don't know if anyone brought a camera, Deadpool.
Will do.
Will do. Should we go down there? I just realized we don't have a flyer, but luckily he can bamf whenever. Saving somebody's plane just isn't enough anymore. They still attack you. Seriously. They don't even know what's coming. Galactus is coming.
Team, it appears you're near a set of magnetic shield generators that Galactus uses. These devices convert the planet's magnetic field into a shield he uses to protect himself. On the off chance you'll have to face Galactus, it'd be in your best interest to take down these generators.
Alright, Fury. We'll see what we can do. I was watching a Galactus video on YouTube, and he has a planet-sized house, which is great. Yeah, Galactus is a large individual, so... a giant is even putting it mildly. Alright, that's the first of the shield generators. Now to get the rest.
Will do.
I don't think that's one of them, but...
Alright.
I did it. Money, money. Money. Man. Who we got? Pile driver. I'm gonna have to go back and find the rest of those.
All right.
I do like Iceman covered in ice, but it is pretty cool having a regular version of him that still didn't mean to freeze him twice. Look at that.
Is this all you got? Anybody else want some?
I don't think we got a Wolvie, but thanks, bud. Nothing in there. Shoe shopping must be stressful for him. Yeah. Does he have to worry about shoes? Like, where he does have an outfit, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
Anything down there? Can't do it. They're bamboozling us again. Fine.
Sure thing.
Nothing cool.
Give it up for the
Nice.
Iceman. Woohoo!
Where does he sleep? Damn, how big is his bed? Seriously. Like, even when you just start to think of how big he is, like, it's hard to just even comprehend. Yeah, this is... Throw him, but... Whee!
Bub,
Whee!
mess. I hope this hurts.
Oh, you're lucky there, bub. Wolverine does not care. Whew. We just wrecked that guy.
Just what I was thinking. Hey, everybody, look! I won! I won!
I won! Booyah! Can't get over there. That's Iceman. Well, that was easy. Nice job. Feed him. Booyah! You had a dish on.
Man, that had to hurt.
What
As you wish. Yes.
Oh, the money. Bam. That noise is satisfying every time. Didn't even hit anyway. Yeah, you can just keep doing it. He's hurt. Nightcrawler, you're amazing. Sorry, bud. What do we got here? A focus.
Okie doke.
That's where we at. Yeah, I will get that. Missed, got it. Well, that was cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was striking. You think I'd learn, but... Oh!
Anybody else want some?
Holy Wolverine!
Yeah.
Wolverine wanted no part of that battle. He wanted it done fast.
Yeah, sure.
Aeronautics.
What are you doing here, humans? Are you the ones who brought Galactus down upon our world?
No, we're actually here to take something from Galactus.
Why they are here doesn't matter. Let's destroy them anyway.
Agreed, Pybok. They will be forever the enemy.
It's cool how every mission location is completely different from the last. Yeah, that's what I've always loved about Ultimate Alliance is, like, every level feels unique and it's, like, from the comics. I love all three of these games, man. I'm very excited to play 2. Like I said, it's been a very, very long time. So.
Stay your hand, my brave warriors. We may have use for these creatures. Humans, I propose a bargain.
What kind of bargain?
If you are truly here to battle Galactus, then you will require knowledge that I alone possess. Knowledge of a weakness of the Planet Eater.
Oh, really?
In return for this knowledge, all I ask is that you open the main hangar door so that my ship can escape the destruction of this planet.
Alright, we'll open the hangar doors, but that knowledge you give us better be worth it, bub. Snip!
Trust me, humans. Your lives depend on it.
You didn't say... And as a token of good faith, I'll allow you to take either Pybok or Super Skrull as a guide. You choose. Oh. Interesting. I'm very excited for Ultimate Alliance 2 as I've never played it before. Really, Jake? I would have thought you would have been all over that game. So, be cool to see what's in store for it. That's awesome. I totally thought you had played it. I played it when it came out, and had a great time with it there. Do I have to choose one of them right now, or can I, like, talk to them first?
I am the Super Skrull, the mightiest of all Skrull warriors. I possess powers equal to the Fantastic Four. It would be a grave mistake not to choose me as your guide.
We're not sure yet.
I am Paibok, the Power Skrull. Biogenetic engineering has granted me incredible strength and superhuman endurance. You would do well to choose me as your guide.
I feel like Super Skrull having the powers of all the Fantastic Four is probably the better choice. I don't remember if there's a certain route to take. But, because when I was younger, I didn't have a job, so I just couldn't buy it. And when it came to Christmas time, I'd always forget to ask for it. And years ago, they stopped being able to buy it on digital store. I know, it's Marvel games and licensing, especially Activision, it will always be a nightmare. My gut says Super Skrull, so I think I'm going to go with Super Skrull.
I am the Super Skrull.
Come with that, Super Skrull. Sorry, Paibok, you're cool too, but... yeah, we're not going that way yet. Ultron Striker. Look at him stretching.
Oh, did I do that?
You did, Iceman. You did indeed.
Yeah.
Boom. The roster I'm really excited for again, too. I remember some of the roster on UA2 was so good.
I'm the best at what I do.
That you are, Wolverine. That you are.
Okie doke.
Shoot that robot down. The heck is that? You're on our team. You're Wolverine. You're not on our team. Just wax them. Surely we're keeping the main two of Wolverine and Deadpool for Ultimate Alliance 2. Probably. I mean, I'd be okay with switching it up, but it does seem to be a fun shtick to be doing. Makes making the thumbnails easy too. But I'll probably have to unlock them, because it'd be fun to... I'll look up the unlock... I don't remember certain ways to unlock characters, because obviously it's fun to use characters for a stream, but unlocking them the right way would be fun too. Wow. No chance. Sorry, bub. Look at that. 116, 114 damage. Wolverine's just a tank.
Why not?
Yeah. Yeah.
Give it to Nightcrawler there for you, bub. Ran into the corner. Whoopsie! Switch it up, keep the same team. You let me know, I'm going to check something while that happens. Keep the same, I reckon, bro. Alrighty then. Let's get on with it. Keep thinking Super Skrull's a bad guy. There is money in these, nice. They ain't too much for adamantium claws.
Yeah.
All right.
Now we're talking. I came all the way down here to just get wrecked.
Yeah.
I don't have a flying guy. I want to get up there and fight him, but... Frig. Must be a way we can... Oh! You're not on our team! This guy wanted to join the Ultimate Alliance. Oh! Almost used it.
Got it. See you around, sucker.
Sucker. We're just wrecking them. There goes that wall. Heaven help me when you call my name. It's like a little prayer. Also, I didn't see Deadpool and Wolverine today, so when I was saying I had a good day earlier, I guess I lied. I might see it with my friend in Chicago, though. I'm pretty excited for that. Maybe I'll be able to find one of them Wolverine popcorn buckets. Oh, I gotta go this way. Oh, baby. What am I doing wrong over here?
Yeah.
Come on, Nightcrawler. Okay, I think I see the... How long are you in Chi-Town for? I am leaving on Friday, and I'm there till the 19th, so I will be away for 10 days, unfortunately. Which is... I mean, I'm very, very excited. I've had this trip in the works for a long time, but with the momentum of... I mean, the momentum of streaming seemingly has gone... It's been great the last few days, but today it's been... not that I don't love having you here, Jake. Don't take that the wrong... And Alex is around here somewhere, too. But regardless, not the best time for me to take a break for 10 days, but that's all fine. That's alright. I'll gain it all back when I come back, and I don't know. It might be good to start Ultimate Alliance 2 when I'm back, but we'll see how it goes, because I'll have a lot of those single-player missions to run through as well. We can hunt those other simulators. Okay, there we go. So don't find a new Marvel streamer in the meantime. I'm just kidding. Don't worry about the streaming. Just enjoy your trip, man. Well, yeah, thanks, man. It's I'm not like realistically worried about it. It's just I've just been honestly, it's been fun having this to my nighttime plans, and it's keeping me out of shenanigans and bad decisions, and playing video games and stretching my radio skills, so to speak. But just hanging out with people talking Marvel, it's good all around. So realistically, I'm not worried about it. It's just been a fun thing to kind of, even from the first episode I did, a couple weeks ago or whenever it was, compared to now, I feel like I'm just growing so much in terms of what I'm doing and the rigmarole. I wish I could figure out a way to like schedule it though, so that it doesn't start and then I have to do all the shooting out links and stuff. I wish I could do that and then the stream would start, but that's a whole other thing. There, the hangar doors are open. Now go back and talk to the Skrull Empress. Who are we talking to? Hey, hey, hey! They all just jumped into the fire. What are we doing?
Yeah. Just
Deadpool.
what I was thinking.
Deadpool, why are you doing that?
So, you still live. You humans are more resourceful than I'd thought.
We're like cockroaches. Yes, now it's time to keep your part of the bargain. Tell us what you know about that big guy called Galactus. What's his weakness?
Fools! You should already know that Galactus has no weakness. With the thousands of civilizations he's faced, do you think he'd still be alive today if he was not invincible?
You lied to us?
Yes. And I'm also going to have you destroyed. Super Skrull, Paibok, attack!
Paibok, Super Skrull, you're gonna let What's-Her-Face get away with this?
The Empress is wise and just. We are honor-bound to obey her.
Yes. And now we have the privilege of carrying out her order to kill the humans.
She swindled us. We're fighting then, eh? Thought we were a team. Get them both together. Let's go. Attaboy, Nightcrawler.
Deep freeze!
That did some damage. You learn more as you do it, bro, and learn all the pistol tricks. Yeah, man, for sure. I appreciate your support endlessly, I really do, and like I said, it's a fun thing to just learn and do all at once, so like I said, if it goes nowhere, that's fine by me. If it does go somewhere, that's also cool, so if I'm not expecting it to, I just want to play my Marvel games and have a good time. And it's good too if I ever do want to go back and see them, then it's super easy to. And sometimes, when you want to like see a game but not play it, I guess that's what you're doing right now with Open Alliance.
Why not?
He went invisible.
Yeah.
He's the invisible woman.
Anybody else want some?
Mr. Fantastic Stomps. Where'd the other one go? Wasn't there another piece of gear? No? Am I crazy? Is this where we're going? To the cityscape. Here we go. Do stuff. Missed. Oh my god, it's Galactus!
Give it up for the Iceman!
That's terrifying. Miss Marvel. I don't think I've used Miss Marvel once during this playthrough, now that I think about it, which is too bad. She's a really good character. That move is crazy. The Wolverine one, I know, he just goes off. Hey, big man. Hey, how you doing? This is so cool, just watching him walk in the background. Terrifying, but... we gotta get all this money. Galactus, wait! I feel like having Surfer and Mr. Fantastic would be cool here.
I'm liking this.
Fury, what's this device we're looking at?
That's an optronic drill. Galactus uses them to bore into the planet's crust in preparation for its consumption.
So if we destroy the drills, we'll save the planet?
Yes, but it's really not a priority. Besides, the Skrulls are going to continue to attack you regardless of what you do.
We may lend them a helping hand whether they want it or not. Where'd you come from? Get off me. So what, we gotta throw guys into it? Yep.
Guess you didn't want a piece of me.
Great map. I don't know how to... wait, yes I do. That'll do it. Clear off these red parts. Nor not. Oh, hey!
Sometimes I enjoy this too much.
Yeah, we all do. I see a sketchbook. I waved off that stun by shooting. Bada bing, bada boom. Ow. Look at that guy floating there. Sorry, I just want to look at this comic book. Hear that guy scream as he fell. Sometimes if you throw him forwards you can't, but if you do the monkey flip from wrestling, then they fly right up. Oh, the money fell with them. Leveling up. 31 to 34. That does more damage, so we'll do that. I thought Wolvie had 2 moves, 2 points, no? Eviscerate. Not a ton of... who else? Nightcrawler has one. The acrobatic. And for Iceman... oh yeah.
Why not?
We better have elevators in this planet or else people are gonna be stressing in the stairs. No kidding. Maybe they can just catch a ride with Galactus.
Got it.
Wolverine having all the striking upgrades is just hilarious because he's just gonna be so OP. And that's the whole point.
Stay down.
There's Galactus again. quicker than him, though? Bye. That scream.
All right. That had to hurt. Perhaps you should reconsider your actions.
Galactus, what are you doing?
I'm bad. I'm the Iceman.
With a big axe. Ow.
I need more energy to do that.
That makes sense. Like, where'd all my ice go?
Guess you didn't want a piece of me.
Bye.
Perhaps you should reconsider your actions.
Anybody else want some?
Somebody does.
Power.
Wolverine got mad. Look at that big guy.
Who dares to interfere with the mighty Galactus? Here, humans are beneath my notice. Punishers, dispatch these interlopers immediately. I have mortal matters to attend to.
I feel like I probably can't use the portal. I can. I feel like Mr. Fantastic and Nightcrawler and Silver Surfer would be very, very cool. I assume there's probably unique dialogue with one or two of them at least. Not that I don't like your Nightcrawler, I'm sorry. I like that we just left. Galactus is destroying that planet. We'll be back. Don't worry about us.
Mr. Fantastic.
Where's he at?
Silver Surfer.
What do we got? Fantastic Fist. Yeah. That was weird. Go with that new weird one. He's got 4 internal damage. Wow. Oh, that doesn't do a ton of damage, eh? 111 knockback damage, actually. And the dash, okay.
Let's hit him hard and make it hurt.
Galactus just wandering the streets is crazy, yeah. Ain't nobody worried about no Galactus.
Certainly.
Alright, let's go back. We're back. That's a sweep.
Yeah.
It just knocks them all down. And Surfer's dead. Holy bad guys. Cool.
Whatever.
Fantastic. Oh. May. Whoa, we gotta wait for Surfer and the Portal to come back now.
I'm the best at what I do.
Oh, wait. Forgot he just picks him up like that. The heights of progress. Is there anything back there? Oh yeah, you're not on our team. There's only 3 of us. Not something I can do here. Someone else is streaming Ultimate Alliance. No, it's not going to do it. Man. The portal is still frozen there. Oh, there is. It's, people are watching. They're just not chatty. That's cool. No problem. Well, I'm sure this is riveting content with me on the pause menu. What is that statue? Skrull? No, okay, cool. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Hello, everybody who's lurking or not. Welcome. It's just Jake talking right now, I think. That's quite all right. Whatever floats your boat. Glad to have everybody here. Just gonna close all this out so there's more. Okay. All right, we're back. Hello, everyone. If you feel like chatting, please hop in. You can pick who is in the squad. Right now, it's just Jake picking. I don't know what I'm moving this for. Is this? Oh, it helps us get up there. Okay. I hope everybody is having a good Tuesday evening.
Sure.
I know I am.
All
I'm
right.
missing. Okay. Yeah. Thanks, Reed. Get out of the way, bub. Dragon Man. We got a minute 26. Well, we can just... We'll wait here while we... And we'll just do a just chatting. Isn't that a thing that happens on Twitch? I don't know. It's... Evan Alio, hello. Who all could be on the squad? Would you like to see? So right now I've been doing Deadpool and Wolverine because of the movie. They've been in the squad the entire time. Right now I have Mr. Fantastic and Silver Surfer because I thought it might be cool facing off against Galactus. But I have everyone unlocked. So if you would like to switch, I would prefer Surfer over Mr. Fantastic with the Galactus of it all. But I can run through the squad quick, Evan, if you would like to see who is available. We have Moon Knight, Doctor Doom, Ms. Marvel, Sabretooth, Doctor Strange, Magneto, Ghost Rider, Venom, Daredevil, Thor, Storm, Invisible Woman, Luke Cage, Captain America, Spider-Man, The Thing, Iron Man, Human Torch, Blade, the Hulk, Colossus, Elektra, Iceman, Hawkeye, Black Panther, Cyclops, Nick Fury, Nightcrawler, and Spider-Woman. Put Surfer at the front there. Oh, he's still resting. Well, in the meantime...
Ain't gonna know what hit him.
I just went through, Evan, so you can, I just need to wait another minute to get the Surfer back. So we'll all just hang out here. But Mr. Fantastic's pretty cool, too. He's got some beef with Galactus. Squad perfect for Galactus. Alright, Evan. That is good to know. Once Surfer's good to go, we'll get him back, and we will be off to the races. How you doing, Evan? What's going on? Portal's ready. Oh. Oh, frig. It's because I removed him off the... That's not where you guys go. 36 seconds.
We're back in action.
Oh, did I just get Mr. Fantastic? The squad's just getting worse and worse and worse. Let's count it down. 35. I take it you're a fan of Ultimate Alliance as well, Evan? Let's check the old... a couple. Oh, I didn't mean to close that. But... You think that's been 36 seconds? Hey, hey! Let's get the squad back.
Silver Surfer. Deadpool. Wolverine.
Let the villains flee from the power cosmic.
Where is the stream manager? Cool. What does the red card mean? Ooh. I'm, as he levitates down on the board. I'll do that for fun for you. Like, why would anyone walk with Silver Surfer? Oh, hello. Oh, you can attack with the board too! I didn't know that. I mean, it makes a lot of sense.
Stay down.
I love Surfer. Oh, these thingies again? Skrull experiment. Get off me. Nothing you can eat. I'm made of pure energy. Door in red. Even if you are still here, my Wolverine is just completely upgraded, balls to the wall. All the striking. His claws do just an absurd amount of damage. Because why wouldn't they? The animal.
Of course.
The Wolverine. Hello. We got that experiment? Good, good.
Want a piece of me.
What's this? I had to break that for something. I don't know what it was, but...
It is unwise to battle the power cosmic.
The power cosmic. What are we... Is there a secondary objective here? Destroy the core... Oh yeah, that's what we're doing right now, I think. Did I miss any? Let's surf around. Or go straight into the fire. Good work, gang. Good work. Were those drills? I don't even know what they were. I don't even... Why'd they have arrows on them? Of 8. Okay. I guess we just go this way? Ow.
Alright.
Get Wolvie.
Anybody else
want Surfer.
I grow even stronger.
That you do, Surfer. You got this, bud. Brilliant. What's wrong with it? Here we go. Check my... There's the manager. Because I can just keep it right there. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Humans on a Skrull world. No doubt you've come to try to save my kinsmen. Well, don't waste your time. They're not worth it.
Why are you so angry at your people?
They forced me into the Super Skrull program, where I was tortured with medical procedures and drugs. The pain I endured was more than any creature should have to suffer.
So you're angry at the scientists? Why destroy the whole planet?
They are all guilty. All of them! Now stand aside, weaklings. Not deny my vengeance.
Alright, bub. Where'd you go? Oh, boy. Well, thanks for breaking all this stuff. Ow. You got this, Mr. Fantastic. Surfer, go get him. Wow. We did a lot of damage on him and it did next to nothing. so intense right now. Knock Wolverine right into the cash.
Whatever.
The whole squad's going.
Got it.
Ow. Jeez. We got you, bub. Ugh.
You have to locate the Muana conducer on the double. Uatu says we're running out of time. Doom's beginning to cause real damage with his use of Odin's power.
Alright, Fury, we're on it. And we're... Oh. Hey, Hunter, one sec. Let me just clear out these enemies, and then I'll read your question. And I have to delete this gear. What else is new? Am I right? Plus 2 damage. I should have put that on Nightcrawler. Because these are all good, but... Shield bash. Wait. Oh. Which one's better? That one? There we go, we picked it up. Hunter, would like to see PS2 game is Justice League Heroes with update custom. Like a modded version, do you mean? I'm gonna try and figure out, I know PS3 has some issues with Elgato. When I get back from my trip, I'm gonna look into getting that set up for PS2. But again, I think I'm gonna try and stream Ultimate Alliance 2 and then Ultimate Alliance 3, and then go from there. But Justice League Heroes is one that I would definitely like to do as well. Jake, that's me heading to bed, bro. Enjoy the rest of your stream, bro. We'll be back for tomorrow's stream. Jake, love you, buddy. Thanks for swinging by. Hopefully, you'll have to catch the VOD if we end up beating this whole shebang. But yeah, I might be able to, I think I'll swing on tomorrow, because tomorrow's Wednesday, and that'll probably be my last one until my trip, because Wednesday I'll do some running around. I might get a small one in Wednesday. I don't know if it'll be Ultimate Alliance, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll do this when I can, as per usual. So have a good sleep, bud, and I'll talk to you soon. Peace out. Can we like get in there? What's happening? Probably some switch we gotta activate. Yeah, here we go. This looks more... Where are these drills? It's the same deal. Server. Of course. Safe, bro. Enjoy. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Assemble. A Daredevil action figure.
Oh, I can't thank you enough for defeating Titanus. That muscle-bound maniac would have killed me.
It was no big deal, really.
No, I must show you my appreciation. Here, take this potion. You will find it quite useful.
If you insist.
Of course I insist. And thank you again. I will never forget your kindness.
I grow even stronger.
Just leveled up the surfer. So are these seem kind of drilly, no? I still hear them. I guess we just leave them be. That's okay by me, I guess. Go, surfer, go, go. The World Devourer. We've got to get out of here. Galactus is too big for us to tackle alone. Oh, geez. I'm gonna pause. Dante the Shadow says, true story. I played this game a good 20 times story-wise and still never got the perfect ending. I didn't want to use the cheats and guides back then. Yeah, I did for one side mission shortly on this stream not too long ago, but I've been kind of playing this blind. I did use, when I first got this game on the PS4 version, I unlocked the characters just to run through because I wasn't like playing it, so I've still been trying to do the unlocks the proper way despite having the characters and everything, but I guess we'll see what type of ending we get. Let's go. I guess you can't jump.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Can they get across? Oh, there's money in there. That's good. Wolverine's always looking for cash. Surfer, come on, man. How you doing, Dante? Thanks for swinging by. Wire. Oh!
Already you grow weak before my cosmic might.
Go. Uh-oh. Why'd you grab Deadpool? Let's go. I can't teleport out of there. Oh, ow! Money. Did we do it? Why? Oh, we gotta go up there, that's why. Oh, that dealt with him fast.
Yeah.
And where did Miss Fantastic go? Come on, man. Ishmael, you're not here, but your guy is falling to his death again. And Deadpool's gone too? Surfer, don't do this. Wolverine's gone. What's going on here? That got out of hand. Dante, good on you, man. It's a fun game. I still play the second one daily. I missed the shot to buy this one when Xbox One had its sale years ago. Yeah, I have this on, I'm currently playing on my PS4. It was just sitting, you know, essentially in storage, and then I was like, hey, I still have the PlayStation camera, and I have the PS5 one as well, but I have this one set up at my work studio, and I was like, why not? Let's stream some Ultimate Alliance. So when I'm done Ultimate Alliance 1, I am going to be streaming Ultimate Alliance 2, and I have a capture card that I'm going to set up, and I will play Ultimate Alliance 3 after that. And the plan is I'm going to try and, I know PS3 has some issues with Elgato capture cards, but I'm going to look into seeing what I can do, because I would like to stream the X-Men Legends games as well. So if you feel like it, give a sub, and it's usually when people are in here, we just talk about Marvel stuff in here, and I'm going to play some superhero games and stuff, so. Let's not all die this time. No. Okay, we got 4 so far. That's good. Yeah, this mission was the hardest for me too. LOL, and yeah, the first game for 360, but the system hasn't been working well. And I will. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm lucky that I actually have I have it up there, but I have the gold edition for 360 as well. But luckily, when this game came out, well, there goes Surfer, and there goes Mr. Fantastic, and we're just down to Wolverine. And. It's gonna be one of them missions. Here, I'll grab it now so you can see it. Because yeah, this version on the I don't know if you can still hear me. This version has they patched in the gold edition stuff, but I actually have an OG copy of it on 360. And I was at a garage sale, and it was $5. And I love going to garage sales and haggling, but I saw the Gold Edition Ultimate Alliance for $5, and I was just like, here you go, I'm taking that, thanks. Very good copy. And then I have my PS3 copy as well, if you can see that. I also have the standard one. I just absolutely adore this game. It's one of my favorites from being a kid, and it just seemed like it's always one of those things. I was like, if I ever got back into streaming, I've never really done it like actual, but I always said that I would stream Ultimate Alliance, and here I am on my, I think this is my 8th stream of it now or something. Alright guys. Ultimate Alliance assemble. Run for your frickin' life, because Galactus is massive. No! Okay. We're not worrying about money this time. And so I gotta remember we gotta go up top. We're not even gonna worry about these clowns. Sad part is I never got to play the DLC for this game, ever. Oh! But I did for the second game. I refuse to call UA3 part of the series. Man, I actually really like Ultimate Alliance 3. It's different for sure, but Team Ninja... There it is. Team Ninja really, in my opinion, made a special game. Oh, jeez. It's different, but the roster is so stacked that it's hard not to be, like, impressed by it. In my opinion, anyway. I had fun with it. I still think the first one's the best. But, you know, everyone's got their own. To me, they all exist in, like, different... Where? I don't know where... There goes Sir. Frag! Okay, I see what we gotta do now. I can't remember. Was there more DLC other than just the characters for this game? Or, was there missions and stuff? I know there is trophies and stuff, but I haven't looked into it, like, too detailed. Guys, do you see Galactus there? Okay.
You're lost.
My friends, Colonel Fury sent me to aid you in battling my old master. But first, allow me to use the power cosmic to heal you.
Thanks for fixing us up, Silver Surfer. But what can we do against Galactus? He's unstoppable.
True. He is mighty.
I kind of wish I didn't have him here now.
If we work together, we can slow him down. 3 of his machines are nearby. If you reconfigure them to malfunction, it should cause a feedback loop that will render Galactus unconscious.
But what about the mnemonic inducer? That's what we came here for.
The inducer is what powers the 3 machines. But you won't be able to get to it until Galactus is out of the way.
Thanks, Surfer. It's not the roster of the story that turns me off about it. It was the fact that 1 and 2 were attached story-wise, and then 3 was Disney's Marvel story. Was 2 directly attached? Because, like, if I recall, spoilers, but the post-credits scene in this one didn't lead into 2, right? Like, because I think initially Raven had an idea for an Ultimate Alliance 2, but then they pivoted and made X-Men Origins Wolverine. So then Vicarious Visions took over developing themselves, and they wanted to do Civil War, which I thought was so... To me, I've always thought all 3 of them exist in their own separate universes within them, that they're all just related by series name, and that's it. And no, I think it was only characters for DLC on both 1 and 2. That makes sense, yeah, okay. That's, yeah, because I remember initially when it came out on PS2, 360, and even PS3... that it was, the Gold Edition was the only one where you could get those extra characters. And then for the port they did on PS4 and Xbox One is where, initially they didn't have them at first 2, and then they patched them in, which is good. Hey, there's Bond. What's up, buddy? How's it going? Dante, yes, because the beginning of 2 is when they take care of Doom's replacement, which leads to the... Oh, of course, yeah. It's been I played Ultimate Alliance 1, like, many, many times, but 2, it's been quite some time, so I'm really excited to get back to that one. Okay, so we need this mnemonic inducer. Polarity.
The all-powerful Galactus cannot lose.
Oh boy. That guy just went flying.
Was inevitable.
How's your night going, Bond? You watch NXT? Fuck that money. Polarity control.
Done, my friends. But now Galactus Galactus is preparing to unleash
Two surfers.
an energy blast. I will attempt to distract him and force it to detonate early.
I can understand that Ultimate Alliance 3 not being connected is a little bit frustrating, but for me, I'm just glad it exists, because I remember, like, for years and years being a kid after Ultimate Alliance, well, not a kid, a teenager, I guess, but still a kid, you know? Like, looking up Ultimate Alliance 3 the same way that I look up Ultimate Alliance 4 now, and I remember seeing that announcement and just being absolutely floored that it was a real game, and yeah, for me, I enjoyed it, and I really liked all the DLC they did for 3. It was pretty intense. They had the Marvel Knights, and then they had the X-Men stuff, and then Shadow of Doom was the Fantastic Four, and it was more story DLCs. So, if you have a Switch and you have a hankering, I would say it's worthwhile. But yeah, it is definitely not directly connected to the first two.
Enough. Galactus is still standing. We will have to reconfigure the 3 consoles again. Move quickly.
Good man, how are you? No, I didn't see NXT. I'm good, Bon. I'm just getting in some streams. I know we're just at the home stretch of this bad boy right now, and I want to try and finish 1 at least before I go on vacation, and that'll lead into 2 when I get back. Man, Silver Surfer's so cool. Fighting his former master. Get it, Galactus. Why is Mr. Fantastic running so fast? Oh, he's not now. Ow. Oh, he can't.
It worked. Galactus is growing weaker. But once again, he is attempting to destroy us with an energy blast. I will try to distract him and cause it to detonate early.
Oddly enough, I am playing the second game right now while watching it. That's awesome. I love to hear that. And I agree with you, but Ultimate Alliance 3 was only 1 console, so I wasn't able to purchase it yet. Yet 1 and 2 were more than 1. Yeah, that's totally right. I remember the biggest gripe of that announcement is that Ultimate Alliance 3 was a Switch exclusive, which even now I think is a baffling decision, but Nintendo helped Team Ninja, like, they helped fund and publish it, which I guess explains the decision. But Nintendo's going to be Nintendo, but I've said this for years now, is that if they ported it to PlayStation and Xbox, that they would sell tons of copies. I know that Ultimate Alliance 3 like beat the expectations Nintendo had for themselves, but it still is quite a baffling decision in my mind. And like, if Ultimate Alliance 4 comes out, would it be Switch exclusive again? I don't know, but I just want it to be real. Or X-Men Legends 3, you know. Ding. Yeah, but the story disconnection and not being able to get the game were my reasons for not counting it. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. It's, I can understand those feelings about it. I just love Ultimate Alliance. I get to use all the action figures on the screen, and like look at right now, Silver Surfer surfing around. I hit the wrong button! What I was gonna say is that how cool is it that I'm Silver Surfer surfing around Galactus, fighting him with Deadpool, Wolverine, and Mr. Fantastic. Okay, let's get out of the way. Ow. Bond says, I've only ever actually played the first Ultimate Alliance and never played 2 and 3.
It worked.
Just got lost in the shuffle with the other games I was playing at the time. That's totally fair, man. It's, as you know, Marvel is like my favorite thing ever other than wrestling and cats, I guess, but, so I did not miss Ultimate Alliance 1, 2, or 3. I got all 3 of them the day they came out, and X-Men Legends was my jam too. And Hunter says, can they release Ultimate Alliance 3 on all platforms? That's what we were just talking about, man, is that, Nintendo had the publishing exclusivity and for their own system, so I understand their decision to keep it on Switch, but I really do think if they ported it that they would make a lot more money, and that could potentially help fund Ultimate Alliance 4, maybe? Come on, Surfer, you got this. Booyah! What did that do? We knocked him down. Whew.
This is quite an extraordinary occasion. One Galactus will not soon forget.
I think it's gonna stay with us a while, too.
Thanks for your help, Silver Surfer. Now that you've got the Muonic inducer, it's time we brought you people home.
Did we pick up that gear? Dante says, I never got to play X-Men Legends 2. Was it as good as the first? It's been 20 years for me. Ultimate Alliance was all I had outside Marvel vs. Capcom series. Yeah, X-Men Legends 2 is incredible. They definitely tightened up a lot of the... Raven definitely listened to the fans, which is awesome. So they tightened up a lot of the issues people had with the first one. I know a lot of people didn't like the Allison stuff. Excuse me, I have the hiccups all of a sudden. Because if you were playing co-op and you got back to the mansion, then only player one would run around as Allison. So it was all co-op. Every part of it was co-op in the second one. And the powers are a lot more in-depth the same way they are in Ultimate Alliance. Like when you go into... Like, because if you in the first X-Men Legends, if you remember, like you had a move, and then if you got past the 5 levels, it would upgrade the move itself. Whereas X-Men Legends 2 was almost exactly like this type, and I think there was even more moves. Like every character was a lot more in depth. But story's great. It's Apocalypse, and you team up with the Brotherhood and everything, which is really fun. So I have 2 moves on Surfer, and it says he's down, but he's still standing, so that's fun. Like that dash move. Dante the Shadow. This mission and the final one were my rage quit missions. That's understandable. That one, it got me going there. Galactus is pretty tough. But luckily, I'm just here to have fun, so no sense in getting mad about a video game, in my opinion. Although it's easier said than done. And who I was in the past, when I was younger, I used to get mad at games all the time. Therapy. Hell of a drug. I love it. Oh, we can use the board again. That's great. Alright. Thanks, Lockjaw.
Very impressive. I would not have thought you'd survive an encounter with Galactus. But you must return to Earth now. Doom has grown quite adept with his newfound powers, and he has shown little restraint in their use. Soon, he will begin to damage the very fabric of the universe. Once you are done here in Attilan, see Lockjaw. He will send you to Earth.
Clearly, if she never appeared again, ever. I don't mean like literally get mad at her, just the missions that made me take a break. No, I know, I was just joking. But I totally feel that. It's, I remember the Mandarin was really tough for me as a kid. I really struggled with, because you had to get the little spider bots there, that you had to get them in the teleporter to go and hit the Mandarin, and then you had to go in. And I remember, like, it took me far too long to figure that out, and playing with friends too, and I mean, this game is definitely made to be played with friends for sure, but
of course.
But it can have some challenges. Alright, let's do some talking.
Congratulations on a successful mission, Reed Richards.
Unique dialogue.
Thank you, Karnak. Yes, our work in the Shi'ar Empire was slightly more exciting than I had hoped for.
Why doesn't your leader talk?
Black Bolt. He is unable to speak because his voice is so powerful, even the slightest whisper would destroy half of Attilan.
He never talks?
Not if he can help it. He and his wife Medusa have developed a special sign language that allows them to converse.
I feel like we had this conversation. How's Lockjaw?
Your trip across the universe to Shi'ar was no trouble for him at all.
I think Deadpool had this exact conversation earlier.
He is as full of energy as ever.
Glad to know. Thanks, Karnak.
I am happy to be of service.
Like that unique dialogue, though.
Hi, Reed. Welcome back from the Shi'ar Empire.
Hello, Hank. It's good to be back.
Pardon me? I don't know if there's any new dialogue option. I guess Fury?
Welcome back. You did a good job finding the Macran crystal.
Okay. I guess let's do some trivia. Anyone want to do some trivia for Ultimate Alliance? Because Scarlet Witch stapled his lips shut. Yeah, I do wish Black Bolt was playable in this. Because Ultimate Alliance 3 has a couple of Inhumans, not many, but there's rumors that they might have been cut out, unfortunately. But I think let's do some trivia. See what's happening here. Attilan is located. The Inhumans developed their superpowers after they Terrigens. What team wasn't a Blade part of? He was part of the Midnight Suns. I don't know this. Let's try the 9. Ah! What was the name given to the project to create Captain America? Rebirth. Ghost Rider was bound to a demon named Zarathos. The Inhumans were originally humans who... the Kree experiment. Yes. Black Bolt does not talk because he is mute. His voice is powerful. Yeah, trivia, yeah, but gets XP, and there is a trophy for 20 questions in a row, which I don't know if I'm gonna get, but you might be able to get it without the XP, like when it's free, but when Gorgon stomps his foot, Galactus was originally Super Skrull was created to defeat the Fantastic Four. The Starjammers are led by Corsair, who is the father of... Oh! Really? Yes, that's right. I blanked. There was an episode of X-Men about it and everything. When he was created by Ultron, the Vision's first mission was to kill the Avengers? Yeah. What is Wakanda's greatest mineral resource? Silver. What was the name of Matt Murdock's receptionist? I'm fun. They spelled Foggy wrong. That's weird. Deadpool is known as Troublesome Timmy, the blowjob queen of Saskatoon. The Watchers upload all information they accumulate to the One. Black Bolt once whispered a word and destroyed half of Attilan. My Inhuman knowledge is a little low. Never got into those comics. Dante the Shadow. I watched the show on ABC. I read, like, I didn't read like Inhumans comics, but they would show up in comics. I liked Black Bolt a lot. I always thought he was cool. I know sign language, so I always thought Black Bolt was cool in that regard. And then obviously Miss Marvel when she was an Inhuman and everything, but they're retconning that or whatever. I like the Inhumans for sure. I admire you not cheating on Google. Thanks, Bond. Appreciate it. I am trying. I do know a decent amount of Marvel, but some of these questions are, especially in Act 4, like, they get tough. Connor, hey man, how's it going? Better than me. Well, I don't know. You love this game too, so. NX Killer, Gamer YT. Hello, how's it going, NX Killer? Hope you're having a good time. Welcome to the Ultimate Alliance stream. The Skrull were a peaceful race until they were attacked by the Kree. The Shi'ar race evolved from birds. Shield Central is the organizational headquarters located in New York. Everything in Marvel's New York. Dr. Doom originally took the throne of Latveria from... Magnus was... No, that's Magneto. Vladimir? Yeah. Which item doesn't Doctor Strange use? He uses the Cloak of Levitation, the Eye of Agamotto, and the Wand of Tombstone, so the Infinity Formula. Invisible Woman was one time known as the Invisible Girl. She did not like that name. Which did Tony Stark use in his centrifugal force ray to make too heavy? He sank through the floor of the factory. I want to assume Whiplash. Oh, the Crusher. Hank Pym uses his cybernetic helmet to control ants. The equipment that gave Luke Cage's powers was created by... Ooh. want to say Oscorp? Nope, it was Stark. Well then, learned something new. Silver Surfer's name is Norrin Rad, which does not describe Lilandra Normani. She is the leader. She was not romantically involved with Magneto, so that one. The Skrulls had a homeworld called Skrullos until the Kree. Nope, Galactus. Duh. I was thinking of the Marvels. I'm silly. The Starjammers are our group of former... No, because he's Shi'ar. Skrull experiments? Ah! Connor, need to watch the new X-Men 97 episodes too. You have to. It's so good. I think it's one of the best things Marvel has done. Honestly, ever at this point. What's good, man? Dogs. That's a hard one. I'm good, Connor. I'm just rocking some Ultimate Alliance streams, having some fun, and I go on vacation on Friday. I'm heading off to Chicago for a week and a half, and I'm very, very excited. So if you do want some Ultimate Alliance streams, I'm going to finish the first one, I think, before I go away, but then 2 will probably be once I come back. So stay frosty, and don't find someone else that does Ultimate Alliance. I'm just kidding. Do whatever you want. Who is the king of the Inhumans? Black Bolt. How are you, Connor? What's going on? Why was Attilan moved to the moon? Vibranium, pollution, Maximus the Bad. Was it a vision that Bolt had? No, it's to get away from that. Nope. Escape humans and the pollution. Down to the shadow. Imagine if this is an MCU quiz. I mean, I think I would do pretty well at the MCU quiz. If you notice here, it's hard to see because I have the lights off, but I have Phase 1 and Phase 2 there, and then up there on the shelf I have all the rest of the MCU movies. And in the other room over there, I have a shelf full of comics because I like Marvel. And that's what I think I'm doing okay on this quiz, but there's going to be a couple I don't get. What Kree device was used on Carol Danvers to turn her into Miss Marvel? No. Cosmic Control. The power no. Elimination. Nick Fury was at one time the leader of the Howling Commandos. Really? Okay. Does the Thing really have a sweet Aunt Petunia? Yeah, she's a sweet... No, she's young. Alright. Thor was banished to Earth for a while because... well, it's kind of both, right? Oh. Duh. That's even what the movie does, too. What am I doing? The Fastball Special. I love the Fastball Special. You can do it in X-Men Legends 1 and 2 with Colossus and Wolverine. I wonder if you can do it in this game. We should get Colossus and see if we can do that. Because you can in X-Men Legends 1 and 2. When Storm was a child, the gang of street urchins she was in was led by... Okay. I was unaware of that, I'm sorry. In battle, the Silver Surfer uses the power cosmic. What device did Reed Richards successfully use to keep Galactus from consuming the Earth? Control Rod? Nope, the Ultimate Nullifier. Karnak's special power is to see the weakness, yeah. The only person who might be considered a friend of Uatu is... Oh. I have more. Connor, I love 2. I assume that means Ultimate Alliance. Yes, that's great. Not much, man, just hanging out before I go to sleep in the basement. The empty basement. Oh, because of the flooding, are you still dealing with that? That sucks. Hopefully you can get that sorted soon. I knew that one. LOL. Dante, you can in the second one because the second game's specials are all team moves. The fusion moves, right? Yeah, I'm very excited to get those fusion moves back because... So, Ultimate Alliance 3 has the idea of fusion, but they're called synergy, where, like, they don't have, like, the cool animations like they do in 2, but you get, like, double the points, and they have a stagger bar in 3, and you bypass the stagger bar with the synergy moves, which are essentially fusion. Uatu's friend, I could see it being... any of these people, but I'm gonna guess Jean Grey because of the Phoenix. Nope, it was Miss Fantastic. Whoopsie. What does not describe Gladiator? Leader of the Imperial Guard, yes. Loyal to... No, because he's been loyal. He's loyal to Shi'ar, not just Lilandra. Triton is good friends with Namor. Who does Dr. Doom blame for the explosion that got him expelled from college? Reed. Electro was resurrected by Stick. Stick was, yeah. Nah! I'm such a poser. Loki managed to foul up the creation of Thor's hammer by... Okay. Crystal's power is the ability to... To protect Attilan from destruction, young Black Bolt was kept in a town for I kind of preferred the specials that this game on. The team moves get old very quickly. Yeah, that's fair. In this one, it's just like your special, your extreme move. How did Medusa converse with Black Bolt when he was in the soundproof room? Sign language. C-Tree Brockenbury are the dwarven blacksmiths who created... I want to say it's all of it, but they definitely... I think they made Mjolnir. Yeah. Attilan is located... There we go, so... And we did it, gang. That's a whole bunch of XP. We love it. Can we try and cheese the trophy here? Ah, nope, never mind. Yay! And because we have some friends here watching, what I always do is Deadpool and Wolverine stay... Actually, let's do that one. Deadpool and Wolverine always stay in the Alliance, but then I let the chat pick the other one. Connor asked, am I still wrestling? As of this moment, no, but that will not be the answer forever. So I have a couple conversations planned. I'll leave it at that. But I'm definitely not done wrestling. I will 100%, you will see me in a ring again, I promise. So, okay, chat. This is where you decide who will join the Ultimate Alliance. As you can see the entire team back there. I've done this twice already, but you know what? Screw it. We're going to do it again. We're going to go through the entire squad available. We have Moon Knight, Doctor Doom, Miss Marvel, Sabretooth, Doctor Strange, Magneto, Ghost Rider, Silver Surfer, Venom, Daredevil, Mr. Fantastic, Thor, Storm, Invisible Woman, Luke Cage, Captain America, Spider-Man, The Thing, Iron Man, Human Torch, Blade, The Hulk, Colossus, Elektra, Iceman, Hawkeye, Black Panther, Cyclops, Nick Fury, and Nightcrawler, and Spider-Woman. I do actually want to see if I can do the fastball special, so I might throw Colossus in there. Connor says, I hope not. I still need to see you live. I appreciate that. You will definitely have an opportunity, I promise. Like, I will 100% be back in a ring, I promise. I'd like to see some of the DLC since I never got to before. That sounds like another option for Colossus, so we're going to go for that. Oh, my brother Ben is here. Hello, Ben. He says, Cable is unfortunately not in this game, brother. I believe he's in 2, and I know he's in 3, but unfortunately he's not in Ultimate Alliance 1. So Dante wants to see some of the DLC, so we'll get
Colossus.
Big old Colossus. I just want to see if I can do the fastball special. Bond says Moon Knight, and Connor says Iceman. I used Iceman earlier on in the stream, so I could use Iceman again, but I could also use Moon Knight. I could potentially do both. Ben says blasphemy that Cable's not in it. Yeah. It is a little bit blasphemous, but he and as Dante says there, he is in 2 as DLC. That's what I thought. I do remember him being in Ultimate Alliance 2. Yeah, Connor, you have just the regular version, right? So I guess you wouldn't have the DLC, and I don't think you can even buy it now, which is silly. But yeah, he will be available in the version. I actually have the DLC on my PlayStation 3. And but I will be playing it on the PS4 version, which has the DLC as well. Is Cable in 2? Yes. Connor agrees with Bond for Moon Knight. Okay, so this is going to be the squad for now then.
Moon Knight.
You okay with Colossus for now, Dante? We can switch it out for some of the DLC after if you'd like, but I just really want to do the fastball special. We got 3 points. Ooh. Yes. Oh, that works for everyone. Yeah, get a big punch for him. Moon Knight's got 3. I like the darts. The nunchucks is fun too. That doesn't do a ton. Yeah, I gotta go for the classic, right? That's not bad. Nice. Do they have any? No. Wolvie's got 2, eh? What? How many points do I need for that last one? I already have... What the heck? Do you need 3 for the final, or... You need to be level 28, but I'm 34. Do you need 3 points for the final... The final one? You don't have Ultimate Alliance 2, Connor, or you wish you had the DLC? I guess I'll hang on to Wolvie's points for now.
I hope we see Dr. Doom.
Dr. Doom. Okay. Should we talk to Uatu?
There is no time for further conversation.
Welcome back. I own the situation on Earth. This place is... He is...
These are all the same conversations. Does Vision have anything new to say? He's still walking through walls. Yeah, we get... Your powers are cool, man.
From the Shi'ar Empire.
Okay.
How can I help you? I am...
So, yeah. We just gotta go. Are we talking to Lockjaw to get us? Good boy. Well, let's pet him first. Gotta pet that good boy. Wait. You were doing a Deadpool playthrough, but didn't have Colossus on the team. Fair point, Dante. Very fair point. But I've been doing a Deadpool and Wolverine playthrough, where the only 2 that have to stay are Deadpool and Wolverine. But you make a very good point. Ben says, despite the Twitch link, I still ended up on YouTube. Whoops. That's okay. The whole idea is that I'm doing two streams at once, because it's fun, and I'm figuring out this streaming stuff, and it was a little bit of it took a while to get it set up, but it's going well now, and yeah, hopefully both streams are working well. Dante, he was in all 3 movies. That's very correct. You're very right, and I should have thought this through better. I really should have. That's my bad. Insomniac416, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Oh my god, I missed this game. I loved it so much. Well, welcome. We're kind of getting into the home stretch here. But welcome to the stream. We just saddled up our squad, so we're rocking Moon Knight, Colossus, Deadpool, and Wolverine.
Whatever.
And so
yes.
We're going to go to Earth, and I believe we're going to go fight some Dr. Doom. So I guess I was going to say we could do a training mission, but I think the hype is going here. We're ready to go to Earth. No, I should do the moon. We're ready to go to Earth.
Much has transpired since you were last on Earth. Mankind did its best to defend itself against Doom. But even their greatest weapons were as nothing before Doom's power.
Oh boy.
The heroes of your world also tried to stop Doom, and paid the ultimate price.
Oh, that's awkward. But I just chose... Oh boy, the X-Men are not doing well. So that wasn't Colossus, right? Kinda don't want Colossus there now because it feels low.
Also used his powers to corrupt.
Oh, good. I'm sure that'll be an easy.
Discovery. Doom began corrupting your entire world.
Oh, good. I'll read the chat.
As you can see, Doom's powers are far-reaching. He's remade Stark Tower into his twisted vision of perfection. But that's not all. He's changed New York, as well as every other major city on Earth. Before we can do anything else, we need to get our headquarters up and running again. Go to the power junctions and activate them.
Alright. Dante says, no Negasonic Teenage Warhead, though. Yeah, that was, honestly, if the Ultimate Alliance 4 ever does happen, I think they gotta have Negasonic Teenage Warhead, because great powers, and what the shit, what a great name. Robert Doomy Jr. That's a good one, brother. That's a good one. Or Ripley from Alien 3. Sinead O'Connor. Poor Hulk, that always ticked me off. Yeah, that would, most definitely, because Dr. Doom is also pretty powerful. Jack Russell, famed wrestler Jack Russell is here? Holy. I don't know if Shark Girl is in this game, but Lava Boy might be. Dante says, you have the variants. It's okay, it's the Fox variants. Yes, of course. Good, great. What a squad. We still can't jump in here, so here's the Doomified Stark Tower. It's really quiet. You can hear every step we take. Power junction on. That takes care of the first power junction. Let's get to the next.
Of course.
Whatever.
Get a quick save going. Bond says Lava Boy out me. I think that was the second round of DLC, if I remember correctly. That takes care of the last power junction, Fury. Go ahead and activate the main switch.
There, we're back in business. What the blazes?
What
Doom
the
must
blazes?
know we're here. It's like shooting fish in a barrel.
Damn, Fury.
Target acquired. Return to Castle Doom.
Oh no. But we just repaired this building. Those robots. Those robots kidnapped Fury. We have to save them. Going in the lab, I guess. Is there music in there? Look at the shade thrown at Shark Girl, says Jack Russell. Dante says you had strong breakfast, yes? That's Human Torch's new name, says Bond.
It's gonna take a lot more than a couple of cheap toys to take me down.
Dante, Doom Man or Iron Doom. One or the other.
Colonel Fury, I show multiple bogies inbound.
That's what, one of the streams, it was the second or third one early on, we had Dr. Doom and Iron Man in the squad with Deadpool and Wolverine. It was no reason.
More of Doom's troops?
Yes. There's an army of them headed your way. But if you give me some time, I should be able to set up an EMP pulse that will take care of them.
Roger that. Hank, contain them by locking this room down. Don't open up until we've destroyed every last one of them.
Will do.
All right, team, I hope you're ready for a little party, because it looks like we have a few guests to entertain.
Let's do it, guys. Right, it's morphin' time. Wrong franchise, sorry. Oh, that's Fury. Doom Iron Man? This is wild. Wait, fastball special. Fastball, you can fastball special, look it! Fastball special, that's so
This
cool.
ain't your lucky day,
Shark Girl is the GOAT X-Men character. That's, Jack Russell always has some interesting opinions on characters. Yeah, no joke. No, never met a bigger Arachne fan than Jack Russell there.
Sometimes I forget how strong I am.
Wait, I just realized that Ant-Man wasn't in any Marvel Ultimate Alliance until the third one. Yeah, but unfortunately, he's not playable in the third one either. He has a good presence, and he is very cool. Yeah, Wasp is playable in the third one. Jeez.
Got the energy for that.
Why not?
Alright, big man. Fastball smash. That's so fun to do.
I will lose. Enjoy. Did I win a new car
Oh,
too?
they keep Iron Man health counts. It's just, look, I'm beating a bot with another bot.
I do not have enough power. I won again.
Okay, there we go. Jack Russell. Wolverine said she's the strongest. Fair point. Bond. Hey, you know what an Ultimate Alliance style Power Ranger game would be epic? It would be absolutely epic. They did the one on the PS2. It was like the 20th anniversary game where it was kind of like a multiverse. Oh my god, I have a timer. We're gonna lose for sure. I just saw the timer now.
All right.
Moon Knight, do your flips. I don't know where we need. Do we need to go in that portal?
Yeah, I didn't realize how much I missed this. It's been too long since I've seen some real action.
Dante, not even in the third one, Justice for Ant-Man. Yeah, no, he is involved in it, and he, like I said, he is very cool, and he does have a big presence, but he's just a big ol' NPC. Same with Vision. Vision's involved. Yeah, like, they have a lot of characters that for some reason were not included as playable characters, and it's kind of annoying, but still kind of cool. Jack Russell, maybe if it was Power Rangers, Ninja Turtles, and Shark Girl. The ultimate crossover. Nobody else, just Shark Girl.
Perfect. Just like I thought. The skies are clear now. Not a robot to be seen anywhere.
Good. You can open the door now, Hank. Come on, let's get out of here, team.
There's still so many bad guys.
Stay down.
And money. Look, there's red. Oh boy.
Whatever.
You can't just leave Doombots in here. This is Iron Man's tower. Let's do it. So cool. This isn't a race thing. Uh-oh. But I still find this Nick Fury, comic book Fury, more badass than Sam Jackson. That's fair, to each their own. I like them both, to be honest. It's I think they're both cool, and I like that they had a distinction with the Ultimate and the standard 616. And then again, if you're gonna get Sam Jackson in your movie, then you know you're gonna get Sam Jackson in your movie. So Jack Russell. Someone should really introduce Shark Girl and Jeff the Land Shark so we can have more sharks and Ultimate Shark Alliance. Jack Russell is on. I would have thought it would have been Ultimate Dog Alliance or something there, bud. But is Jaws your favorite movie? Because that movie scared me a lot as a kid.
Yes.
I love that flip he does. Ben, King Shark? Yes.
Well, if Doom didn't know we were here before, he sure does now. And that's fine, because we're as ready as we're gonna be. Dr. Pym has managed to power the muonic inducer with the McCran crystal, but be warned, you'll have to actually touch Doom to steal some of his power, and it may take several tries to work.
We have to get close to Doom several times, but he's a god.
You will too, once you steal his powers. I'd suggest you get to Latveria as soon as possible. You'll find Doom in his castle there. For more information on the mission parameters, talk to Black Widow. And when you're ready to go, let me know. I'll fly you there.
Electro 1996. Hello, how's it going, man? Thanks for swinging by. Just rocking some Ultimate Alliance. Getting to the home stretch. I don't know how many. I feel like I should look around. Might do some single-player missions here. I know we unlocked quite a few. Jack Russell. I don't know for sure, but I remember hearing that the Marvel Dogs teamed up in Jockjaw and the Pet Avengers. It's, I feel like you would know the most, Mr. Jack Russell. That's your bag, isn't it? Delectro 96 says, "This my favorite game." This is one of my favorite games ever made as well, Delectro. It's, I find myself constantly coming back, and that's why I thought, well, maybe I should just stream it. Because why not? Jack Russell, Shark Girl should have made a cameo as a Pet Adventure. If Shark Girl and Lucky teamed up, what would you feel, Jack? Would you just absolutely lose your mind, or what? Delectro, you plan to be Silver Surfer. I just was Silver Surfer. We just defeated Galactus, and so we had Silver Surfer in the squad with Mr. Fantastic. Ben, he was slightly active in Secret Invasion. Too bad the rest of the show wasn't very good. Yeah, I'm trying to pretend Secret Invasion didn't happen because it just made me sad inside.
Whatever.
Especially if you see The Marvels, which was an overhated movie. It was right after Secret Invasion. I thought The Marvels was a really good time, and Nick Fury is like fun and more Sam Jackson, and then in Secret Invasion, he's so just like, like I'm old and bored and blah.
Greetings. I wish you good luck on this final mission to face Dr. Doom.
Any news on the Inhumans?
I am sorry to report that they have not been heard from since they left Attilan for Castle Doom.
Any idea what's happened to them?
While the Inhumans are quite powerful, I can only assume that they were inducted into Doom's growing army of minions.
Are there any other heroes left on Earth?
I'm afraid not. Your team is the Earth's last hope. Should you fail, all is lost. And not just for our planet, for our universe.
Is Doom destroying reality?
Precisely. I'd imagine he would not notice the tears in the space-time continuum until it is too late for even his power to correct.
Thanks, Vision.
The best of luck against Dr. Doom.
Okay. Jack Russell says, DC can have an Ultimate Alliance featuring Shark Girl as a playable crossover who's the most powerful in the game. If she's in it, I understand. Delectro says, no, I meant to actually put them on the team. I could do that. I literally just played a Silver Surfer in the last one, but I could do the Silver Surfer. I think I unlocked Silver Surfer's single player mission. Maybe I'll do that. Dante says to Ben, fair. I never watched it. Didn't look appealing. Yeah, it was. I watched it once. I don't think I'm gonna rewatch it, and I'm an avid Marvel rewatcher. But Secret Invasion, it was kind of a slog to get through, and I'm a Marvel apologist. I love Marvel, even when it's not great. Other than Fan Stick, we don't speak of that movie. If you speak of that movie here, you get a permaban. Not actually. I just do not like that movie at all. Jack Russell, Marvel can have a game like Injustice made by NetherRealm. Shark Girl should be able to make it final. Ants.
Was there something else you needed?
No, I didn't. I forgot.
The best of luck against Dr. Doom.
Thank you. That's okay. Here's the. We have lots of artwork, comics. See, yeah, there's a ton of stuff I'm missing. Act 5, there is more. Health tips. The Widow.
Our time is running out, so I will be brief. Dr. Doom's conversion of the people and cities of Earth is almost complete. And to make matters worse, it appears Uatu's fears were right. A tear is developing in reality because of this uncontrolled use of power.
What can we do to defeat Doom?
You will have to travel to Latveria and confront him at Castle Doom. By using the items you gained while in Attilan, you should be able to steal Doom's powers and return things to normal. To get to Latveria, talk to Colonel Fury. He will fly you there in the Quinjet.
Just how powerful is Doom?
He has complete control over Odin's power. Doom's slightest whim now becomes a reality, and he's shown little restraint in its use.
So he's damaging reality?
Yes. Dr. Pym has detected several spatial anomalies near Earth. He feels that very soon these will develop into rips that will begin to unravel our universe.
What can we expect to find at Castle Doom?
The structure has grown to enormous proportions, and is constantly changing to fit Doom's mood.
What kind of defenses will we face there?
It is most likely protected by an army of former superheroes. Friends of yours that were turned evil. Other than that, I could not imagine what Doom's insidious mind has dreamed up.
Will Uatu help us?
I am afraid not. Because he interfered by saving the team earlier, his people have stripped him of his powers.
But if we fail, Uatu's people will be destroyed by the tear in reality, just like everyone else.
The Watchers are aware of that, but they take their vow of non-interference very seriously. I assure you, they will not permit Uatu to help us any further.
Thanks for the information, Natasha.
It was no trouble at all.
Delectro says, ooh, I can help you with that. I have a Silver Surfer unlocked and everything. Unless you mean the single-player missions. Jack Russell, oh my god, we should start a Shark Girl fan club, people. You make the pages, Jack Russell, and you know what you should get? You should get a Shark Girl t-shirt. A Jack Russell Shark Girl collab. Like looking for a tag or something. If you want to see a hardcore match, people, Jack Russell just had a crazy one. It's staples and everything. Delectro, at least you got the Mysterio disc. Yes, I believe I did. Dante says, I will say this, and I may be the only one. Current day MCU made me respect the 2000s Marvel movies a lot more. I forgave Affleck's Daredevil and Eric Bana's Hulk after the Marvels. Yeah, I mean, the Daredevil director's cut, I actually quite enjoy. Is it a perfect movie? No, but again, 2000s Marvel was a whole different era. Smeggy B, who's in the chat, like, it's whenever there was a movie that came out, I would just beg him to take me to it, and it, you know, they were few and far between, because we got X-Men, we got Spider-Man, we got X2, Daredevil, Fantastic Four, and Ghost Rider. And I guess we had the Blades as well, but like that was it, right? It was, you had to wait like forever, and then now we live in a world where, you know, you close your eyes, count to 10, and there's 3 new projects on Disney Plus and everything now. So Eric Bana's Hulk, I remember not enjoying all that much. I remember it looked cool seeing the Hulk, but the Marvels I actually quite enjoyed. I really, really did. I thought I'm a big fan of the character of Miss Marvel, to be fair. So I loved seeing her in a movie, and I did like the show as well. But like, is it the best MCU movie ever? No, but I enjoyed it quite a bit. So Jack says, no, Hulk is absolutely atrocious. It is a Shark Girl though. What's her movie like? I don't remember. Delectro, you ever get the Doom Talks to Doom achievement? No, I should do that though. I assume that's one of the trophies, because I'm not like actively going for the plat in this game. I'm playing on PlayStation, but it would be fun to get the platinum for Ultimate Alliance. Jack Russell, I wouldn't have need staples in my head if I was Shark Girl. Well, that's fair. You would need an aquarium or something first. Dante, not perfect story-wise, but they were sticking to the comic books more than the MCU has been lately. Yes, I agree with that. I don't mind when there's I forget what they call it, interpretations done and everything, but I will always be a comic purist. Like, whatever was in the comic, that's what I want to see on the screen. And some people are like, oh, what's the point of even making a movie? Because I want to see that on the screen, you know? And, like, the first X-Men movie, I absolutely love that movie. But I remember, like, walking out, Smeggy B, who's in here, he took me to see it, like, the day it came out, way back when, and I remember being disappointed that they didn't have the costumes and there was no Sentinels in it. And so, at least we got Sentinels in Days of Future Past, which I think is the best Fox X-Men movie, and obviously Deadpool and Wolverine did the costume, and it was brilliant. I've seen that thing 5 times now, and I'll probably see it more because I'm insane. Dante says, I'm a Miss Marvel fan. Carol Danvers. I just didn't like how Brie Larson played her. I don't strongly dislike her. Just didn't feel like she fit. I liked how she played her a lot more in the first one, because I'm a big fan of when Carol becomes Captain Marvel with the, you know, take no shit attitude, and she's just the ultimate badass. And I thought she was, like, working her way towards that in the first Captain Marvel, and then in the Marvels, they made her more personable, which I understand is better for audiences and stuff, but I'm a fan of, you know, badass Captain Marvel and Miss Marvel who just wants to get stuff done.
What I was thinking.
Let's do a mission here. Oh, this is trivia. Are these the same? Oh, there is more. Okay, well, we'll do those later. Where's the fancy computer?
Yeah.
Level up Mr. Wolverine. Jack Russell. Jack Russell loves Brie Larson almost as much as I love Shark Girl. Jeez, I didn't know that was possible. Oh no, I need to switch. Blade has that. Sorry, pardon me. Actually, let's pick which mission. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm great at streaming, I'm so sorry. Which mission should we do? Delectro says. We could try the Deadpool one. There's a thing that I have on Blade right now that every time you hit someone, you get a little bit of health back. And, like, when you're doing the one player missions, they get a little bit difficult.
Blade.
Brig. Nothing of blades. Alright. Per knockout. Let's do the corruption.
Don't everybody die this time.
Electrum. I don't know if you answered, but did you ever get the Doom Talks to Doom achievement? I did answer. I was saying that I don't have it yet. That's something that I should do. But I'm not, like, actively going for the platinum in this game. I'm playing on PlayStation, but I would like to get the platinum on Ultimate Alliance for sure, and I think that's one of them as well. Dante. I will say, seeing Hugh Jackman in this outfit settled a 20-year disagreement I had with my brother. What did one of you say that the comic suits would never work on screen? Because there's always a way they can make them work. And I mean, to me, Deadpool was the one that showed that, right? Like, Fox had the catastrophe, the disaster that was the Origins Deadpool, and then 2016's Deadpool showed that comic accurate can be done well. Here we go.
The day my father Odin banished me from Asgard, I was bitten by a vampire and had radioactive waste dumped into my eyes. To make matters worse, my mutant ability to control weather activated just as I was hit by a blast of gamma radiation. Nah, actually I got this way by volunteering for the Weapon X program. They promised to cure my cancer, and they cured it all right, by giving me an outrageous healing factor. Then they labeled me psychotic and tossed me into a prison lab. So, I escaped and became what some people might call a mercenary. I prefer the title cleaner of the gene pool. And I've made a lot of good friends along the way. Like Arcade. He's always sending me to his amusement park.
Hello, Deadpool. Ready for a fun-filled day in Murder World?
Yep, I've got my sunscreen on and I've taken my motion sickness pills, so bring on the rides.
Oh, I don't think you understand. You're going to die here.
I know. Carnivals always slay me.
No, you are going to physically die. As in, stop breathing. You will cease to exist.
Right. So do you have bumper cars here?
20 minutes. So you get, and what is it, 20,000? Yeah. Oh, jeez. Ow. These missions are fun to do, and it's also one of the trophies. And I feel like it's a fun thing to do on stream as well, and I feel like that's kind of what I've been doing in these missions, is trying to do some of the main missions, and then some of these. I'll probably close out Doom tomorrow. Oh, we're gonna die immediately. Dante. I always told my brother he was a great Logan, but not a good Wolverine. Okay. Because he never had the cowl or the Canadian attitude. I am Canadian. Yeah, that's understandable. When I saw it in the latest movie, I was like, now he is Wolverine. Yeah, he's definitely the most Wolverine in this movie out of all of them. But again, I don't think that was Hugh's fault. I think that was Fox being afraid of making a superhero movie called
The day
X-Men.
my father... Yep.
Sorry, I just skipped all that stuff. Get off me. All the bombs. Am I spamming these bombs? Yes, I am. Is it working? Yes. Maybe not. I think we got a strat down. Down with the clown. Oh, jeez. No, 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 no. You're going down, clown says Bond. Hopefully. You're gonna die, clown. Stoked for Happy Gilmore 2 whenever that happens. Alright, we're getting somewhere. But will we be able to beat Dark Spider-Man? When in doubt, throw the grenade.
You are officially...
Well, that worked out. Ow. Oh, I gotta remember the buff boost too. I always forget about it. Battle Cry. Allies. Wisecrack lowers their defenses. Causes them to attack. Well, still though. That's the Wisecrack. I feel like Deadpool has to... The mask is intimidating. It's like Batman, except he can move his neck. Listen, Deadpool. The noises they make are just...
Right. I have enough power.
Just gotta remember that these missions are just crowd control and spamming your moves. It ain't gonna be pretty, but Hey, it worked. Where's the cavalry when you need him? He killed the clown before. That, on behalf of humanity, this just feels right. And I'd love to say what Deadpool calls DC, and Netflix to an extent, involving Geralt, I guess, but... Man, they do a lot of damage. Get off me.
Needs help.
I don't have a ton of health. Oh, there's more. Oh, jeez. Whew. These are tough, man.
You are officially a loser.
No, no, no. I guess we're not. Eric Farrell. Hey, man. Thanks for swinging by. Oh, man, I certainly hope I keep playing Wolverine until 90 in video games such as Ultimate Alliance. Here, have a sub. Thank you, sir. Genuinely appreciate it. Glad to have you here. Welcome to the Ultimate Alliance party. I'm not great at the single-player missions, but I'm trying, so hopefully that didn't just rescind yourself. Am I the only one who was upset Northern North had no camo in any Deadpool film? Not even a Deadpool variant. Yeah, I honestly wondered if he would pop up in the Deadpool core. But, you know, guess not. That's one. You haven't seen this, Dante. I've shown it off on most of them, but it's been a source of dilemma is that I have this wonderful thing right here, but if you notice, it is sealed. And I'm not one that usually sells games because I have a stupidly large collection that just sits here and looks pretty. But this one is worth like a lot, especially with the movie coming out, and so it's been a dilemma. I think I will probably open it, but it's so pretty while it's sealed. Toys R Us, when they sold games, I think when they were clearing them out, they had it on sale like dirt cheap. I think it was like 15 or 20 bucks, and I was like, I'll get it and play it one day, and then it just skyrocketed in value, and that was that. So, well, it wasn't working with the old Deadpool. Blades I got smacked too. I have Iceman's. I could try Iceman. I should give him the thing that... I'm having a hard time finding that game. I wanted to buy it. Yeah, it's... I got lucky, man. Like I said, I was literally just... I lived in a town where the Toys R Us was part of the mall, and so I just, like, was walking through Toys R Us. I like looking at the toys in there, and, you know, they're pretty cool. And then just happened to see it the one day. Who are we gonna do? Iceman.
Iceman.
Yeah, we'll do that. I found out you can respec your guys like just about any time, which is just wild to me. Creative Shield of Cold. That's probably a good thing to have. Frostbite gives entire party. Spiky. That's pretty cool too. I do like that one though. It's nice having him look normal. I guess that's what... So the beam will freeze them, and then the shards don't do a ton. Oh no, okay. freeze beam. Okay, that'll slow him down, so maybe that'll be the point.
Keep out of my way once the action starts.
I didn't put the gear on him, did I? Bond says, I was hoping that one of the variants of Wolverine that Deadpool saw was the X-Men animated series version with the success of 97. Definitely would have been a cool and funny moment. Yeah, that would have been really cool. Get a quick Cal Dog cameo, especially for another Canadian lad. You'd think that Ryan Reynolds would be all over it. Let's go get Iceman. Dante, me too, Bond. I was hoping for a Steve Blum cameo. Yeah! Steve Blum does do a wicked Wolverine voice. X-Men Legends 1, his first crack at it. Fun fact for you. So we can thank Raven Software for giving him a chance, and the rest is history. Bond, that would have been nice.
My name's Bobby Drake, and I'm a mutant. I tried to keep it a secret, but when a group of bullies jumped me and my date, I wound up having to freeze their leader. So then, some of the nice townfolk formed a lynch mob and came after me. It took the sheriff to save me from them. Luckily, Professor Xavier came for me and asked me to join the X-Men. At the X-Mansion, I learned there was nothing wrong with me, that being a mutant was perfectly natural. And now, pardon the pun, I think it's pretty cool. Well, I think it's cool until I wind up in a dimension that is exactly where I don't want to be. Like the time I was in Mephisto's realm.
Mysterio.
Sorry about that.
Okay, so with this shield, it's constantly giving me health. That's good to know. I'll just need to keep using that shield move.
Sorry about that.
It is fun just freezing these. These leapers are, these are not jumping on me yet.
Oh, did that hurt?
Iceman's pretty fun.
Oh, man, that had to hurt.
I want to make a joke, but I don't want to get banned. Is it about Fantastic Four? Sorry, I shouldn't say that. Fan Four Stick. That evil, hateful movie. I'm in terms of what my chat vibe is, I try to I like having a good vibe, you know, positivity where it can be. But that being said, I'm also a Deadpool fan, so if it's funny and
A big umbrella. I'm the Iceman.
about Iceman. Go for it.
Man, that had to hurt.
They can't hop on. Like, great. Demonic soul. Say hi to Iceman before his friend started liking men after 30 years. Yeah, it's... Marvel's always gonna... Disney's gonna Disney it, right? So... Stuff like that, I don't know, it doesn't bug me all that much when, characters change that way, I guess. I think characters always need to have room to adapt and change, and... Is it weird? Yes, but... Yeah, Iceman especially, it is weird, but there is some story, I guess they could say, in terms of him, like, you know, using it as a cover or whatever, but... Yeah, I also know Bobby as being a... I don't know, a Stifler-like. If I can make a dated American Pie reference. Can't hop on me, you're gonna get frozen.
Use some help. Give it up for the Iceman. Woohoo!
That joke is cold, Bumps. Wouldn't bug me if he wasn't a Playboy first. Makes sense for more of the vlog. Yeah, definitely. It is weird that... Didn't they say that Iceman was, like, bi? Not that it makes that much of a difference, but I thought it was that he was just interested in everybody.
This villain is chillin'.
This villain is chillin'. Good one, Bobby. Just nailed it. He slid like he's Sub-Zero. Does it? Oh, it does hurt as you go on. That's awesome. Not much, but still does. They only said that to keep the older comics canon. Yeah. Because I do remember he started going for guys more and stuff, but... Yeah, I mean, to me, him being bi does make sense in a... But it's just when it's because they made it such a plot point, they didn't make it just for the sake of, you know, it's part of the character or whatever. But yeah, like especially with X-Men Legends, if you remember in the first one when Allison shows up to the school, all Bobby does is hit on her like immediately. Then Allison has to ask, it's like, is he a creep? Is he weird? We kept him gay since then, which is fine, but I do feel like Iceman lost his moneymaker since then. I don't know if by moneymaker do you mean like within the audience, or is that slang for a sexual thing? Ow. At the boss. Still got 11 minutes left, okay. That would be like 10 points.
Iceman, I didn't think I'd see someone with your powers in this dimension. All this lava must really have you sweating.
Good one.
You got it all wrong, Mysterio. I'm cool anywhere, even in this giant barbecue pit.
You're lying. I can see you turning into puddles even as we speak.
Oh, well then I guess I better take you out quick before I go all to pieces.
Dante, like he hasn't felt important since the movies and since the change. He used to be a prime X-Man. Now he's lucky if he's shown on the pages during battles. Yeah, there has been a lot of Iceman erasure, if you will, because yeah, like in the movies at least he was featured, but he was like they kind of made him and Gambit like they tried to make them the same character, and then same with Rogue, they kind of made her and Jubilee the same character in the Fox movies, and I get why they did it, but it just didn't land the same way. And then yeah, even in the animated series, Iceman is, you know, he's gone the entire series, and he's in like 2 or 3 episodes, and then he wasn't even in '97. So I've always been a big fan of Iceman. So I'm glad he's in this game as well as the X-Men Legends games, because yeah, he's a prime member for me as well. I love Iceman.
You've got spirit, kid.
Oh, there was
I'll
more.
give you that. But it's not gonna be enough to win this fight.
Spirit might not be enough, but how about a blast of cold that'll send you back to the Ice Age?
Why am I all
freeze?
Deep freeze. Didn't do anything. Missed. You son of
Some help.
Bet you could.
Don't have enough power.
Oh no.
That.
Oh no, 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 no. No, no, no. I gotta get some more help. Oh, thank goodness. He wasn't even X-Men 97. Yeah, that's what I meant, is that he didn't even show up in 97, which I thought, he was mentioned a few times, which, I mean, is good, I guess, but even in the original, he's only in, it's not that many episodes, right? Like, he does have the one where he shows up, and they say that he had the miscommunication with Professor X or whatever there. That's good, I guess, but I always thought it was a weird choice because he's featured in the comics so prominently.
Could sure use some help.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
Deep freeze.
Doesn't even damage. I'm gonna die. No, no. Frig. Ah, that's frustrating. Frustrating. Well, who should I try then? You know who I haven't been is good old Mr. Luke Cage. Let's try that one. Might get absolutely spanked with the... I don't have the black heart thing, but...
But an enemy of mine sabotaged my equipment. Things went haywire. I was supposed to die and explode, but instead I emerged from the smoke and fire a changed man. I I had skin that was as hard as titanium and super strong. I tried starting up a business where I could charge people for the use of my super senses. But almost every time I wanted to give them back. Nowadays, I'm happy to be a superhero for free, like the time Shi'ar wanted me to save the Omega Base on the boat.
Got the Power Man costume on. Let's go. Okay, reflects 10% of... That could come in handy. 10% critical chance. Yeah. 10% damage. 5% finishers. Reflects 5% of damage. Well, I guess we'll try that one. Ooh. It's got 25 points, jeez. Leap into the air and drill into the ground. Rebound. Causes all nearby enemies to attack. Okay. Raise max health and striking. Yeah. Sweet Christmas. Leap in the air and slam to the ground, causing massive physical. Yep. It is 3 for the last one, eh? Look at that. If I charge it as 300, I feel like I should just do that. For now, anyway. Oh, there's more. Bond says, I enjoyed the Luke Cage show. I hope Mike Coulter gets to reprise his role in the MCU sometime. I wholeheartedly agree. And I think with the Daredevil show, I have hope, at least, that the other ones will show up because John Bernthal's back as this lovely fella right here. And then, obviously, Charlie Cox and Vincent D'Onofrio and Ayla Zierer is back as Vanessa even. And Foggy and Karen, Deborah Anwell and Eldon Henson and stuff. So there's hope. I hope they come back because, yeah, Mike Coulter and Kristen Ritter as Jessica Jones was great. If Finn Jones doesn't show up as Iron Fist, that's okay. Maybe he's better as the character now, but... Alright. I just super powered up his punch, so hopefully... This could be fun. And then Dante. Sorry, I'm back. I'm stuck on a boss ball. No, of course. Take your time, man. It's my streams are not meant to watch every second of. And like I said, I'm just playing these for fun. And if anyone wants to hang out while we do it, that's the fun of it. And I love the ideas. I know Jack Russell, he was here earlier. He was playing games as well while chatting, and I think that's the best way to do it is everyone does their own thing and just hangs out. And I know that's how I game a lot, is people on stream, and I'll be playing something and watching casually and stuff. I agree, Bondi was a great Luke Cage in my opinion. Yes, Mike Coulter is the best. Which Punisher do you think died in Punisher in Deadpool 3? It feels like it's probably Tom Jane because they're doing that bygone era of the Fox New Line stuff, right? So that wouldn't surprise me. Which is too bad because I love Thomas Jane Punisher. Have you all seen Dirty Laundry with the Dark Knight soundtrack? Because Dirty Laundry is awesome. Give me that shield.
Anybody else want some?
In Ultimate Alliance, it's almost better if you just level up with one move. Do it over and over, but like, look at the benefits of it here, you know? Like, look at Luke Cage go, man. Sorry, Power Man. This outfit, I'm Power Man. Bond. I couldn't say an Iron Fist. Definitely my least favorite out of Marvel Netflix. Yeah, it was, and it sucks because I really like Finn Jones. I thought he was great in Game of Thrones. And just, his Iron Fist was just not great. I heard it's because when it came to, like, fight choreography, he would just learn the fights the day of shooting. He wouldn't like practice, whereas like Charlie Cox was constantly like learning different martial arts and how he could interpret them in the way he's shooting and everything. And Finn Jones just learned like day of and everything. And I mean that really translates across. And it sucks because like, you know, when you're Iron Fist, you're the master of martial arts. Like that's how you're gonna treat that role. Dante, I'd say Ray Stevenson because I don't recall Thomas Jane carrying it. That's fair. Warzone is definitely more Garth Ennis inspired. I love the Garth Ennis run of Punisher, man. Punisher Max, so good. I have the entire run. I'm a Punisher fan. I don't know if that was clear, but he's playable in Ultimate Alliance 3, by the way, and he's very, very fun. I think he was like the first character announced DLC-wise, if I remember correctly. Oh, give me that shield. I haven't even done another move. I have a Punisher tattoo, so you're not alone. Well, it does seem like you like Marvel, but it seems like we could be friends, Dante. I'm glad you found this stream, and thank you again for hanging out. It's been fun to talk to you, and hopefully we can in the future. Like I said, I will be streaming tomorrow, and then after that, I'm going on vacation to Chicago, so I'm not just randomly ghosting and not streaming anymore. I promise. I do intend on doing this more when I get back because it's fun, and I already have most of the equipment here at my place, so why not have some fun with it, you know? Maybe I'll just stream superhero stuff, because that wouldn't be surprising. What is your Punisher tattoo, and then what are your 5 Marvel tattoos? I'd love to know. Yeah, I need a break.
Next time, run.
Oh, cool. Doesn't do much damage. I just love that you can one-shot them with that punch. Let's go take care of those consoles. Good work, Power Man. Oh, hello. Jeez. Luckily, I'm a super soldier, too. I missed. It's the skull, like your shirt, and it's like the Netflix skull. My lower left arm, nice. I have the Hulk on my back, Spider-Man's logo on my hand, and Wolverine on my right arm. Nice. That's your own little Ultimate Alliance. Tattoo Alliance. Oh, that's the way I need to go. I've always thought about getting, like, some sort of Marvel tattoo, but, like, I love, like, pretty well every character in Marvel, so it's hard to be like, this is the one I want, because, like, if I had to pick, like many, my favorite Marvel character would be Spider-Man. Wolverine was how I, like, really connected with Marvel the first time. When my brother showed me X-Men, I liked Wolverine like many, and then found the Spider-Man cartoon from there, and again, like every other Marvel fan, I was mesmerized. And then Daredevil, when he popped up in the Spider-Man cartoon and then in the Spider-Man PS1 game, I was mesmerized and hooked from there. And then the Ben Affleck movie, which, again, I'm an apologist for that one too, but that movie helped just solidify my love of Daredevil. You know, when there wasn't a ton of superhero movies, and Daredevil the one guy that I really liked and wanted more of actually got his own movie. I was like, okay, sweet. Actually, I'll show you this. It's dark, but I keep this in my studio. Like in the corner. It's, look, Daredevil and Punisher. Haha. Back there. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Knocking stuff over, it's too dark. Oh, boy. Dante, going for Black Panther next. Hey, Bombay. Ben, Smeggy B. Iron Fist Season 2 was decent. Season 1 was such a snooze. Yeah, Season 2 was different, but it got shortened. I remember it was supposed to be 13, and then they shortened it to 10 because Netflix just had too much of the licensing, and Iron Fist wasn't getting a good reception. More like Thomas Jane Skull. Yeah, I really love that one, too. Dante. Marvel Comics literally saved my life a few times, so even though I don't like current, say, MCU Marvel, I Marvel for life. Hell yeah, man. Marvel is... It was my safe place as a kid. I didn't have the greatest time in elementary school, and like coming home and reading comics with my brother or on my own and watching the movies and the cartoons and stuff, it even to this day, like, nothing else matters when I'm like watching it Marvel, and that's what I love so much about it. DC as well. I'm a big DC guy, but I can go on for hours and hours on Marvel or DC. Mr. Bond, I didn't watch Season 2 of Iron Fist because I didn't like the first season at all, and then he annoyed me in Defenders, and then was not interested in watching Season 2 after that. Yeah, like, even I remember there's that fight between Daredevil and Iron Fist in Defenders, and it just, like, the choreography is just not the same as it is in Daredevil, which is too bad, because, like, Charlie Cox is so talented as Daredevil, especially with his choreography, and the Defenders just... I enjoy the Defenders for what it is, but every time Iron Fist is on screen, it's definitely, like, lowers the enjoyment for me, at least. Dante, nice mask. Thank you, man. Yeah, like I said, Daredevil is, I like him very, very much. Very, very excited for Born Again, and I have, faith that it will be great and high hopes, because they're bringing back, they canceled everything they had done, and they brought back, like, most of the team from, like, the Punisher, at least, on Netflix, and brought back Foggy and Karen, because they weren't going to at first for some strange reason. At least you can still knock them back with those shields. It's so fun every time. Is that where we're going? Okay. Well, let's look over here. Mr. Tyler. Come on, Power Man. And the Power Man reference in the Luke Cage show was just brilliant. Come on, brother, you look like a damn fool. Like that's what it was for the experiment, and I thought they did that really well in the show. Yeah, Luke, it sucks because all the Netflix Marvel shows were so good, and except for Iron Fist Season 1, and then The Defenders, which should have been the best of them all, was like the weakest of them all, which sucks. Pause it to keep the time. If I didn't read the comics as much as I did as a child, the current stuff wouldn't bug me so much. It's because I know what should be there that it annoys me. Yeah, that's fair. I feel that. It's, is that... Oh, my cat being silly. Yeah, I agree. Like I said, I'm a comic purist when it comes to that stuff. Like, I enjoy it for what it is. Like, I'm glad it exists rather than it doesn't exist. But I like, you know, comics to page to screen. That's what I want out of it. And especially with like Sony Marvel, like with the Morbius and Madam Web, like bleach in my eyes. But with Venom, like Venom without Spider-Man is not Venom in my opinion. And then the fact that Sony has no idea how symbiotes work, like how freely they can not bond. Like they can just easily, you know, jump from person to person, and there's no difficulty with the symbiote doing that. And like Sony just has no idea. It feels like they like looked at the cover of one Venom comic and went, "We know exactly what we're doing." Or when an older movie does it right, but they say they can't do it in a current day. Yeah, that's fair. Like, it's, again, the first Fantastic Four movie, is it perfect? By no means, no. But like, every time I watch it, I have fun. I don't love Silver Surfer because of the final, like, I love the character Silver Surfer, but Rise of the Silver Surfer, the final fight is the Fantastic One versus Doom Surfer, and that's just weird to me. I don't know. Hunter's back. What reference would you like to see in the DCU Batman to reference the 90s Batman? Do you mean the animated series, or do you mean like 89, like Michael Keaton Batman? Because I'm sure there'll be some. Well, they might try and take a step away because Keaton was just in the Flash, but it depends on what Batman you mean. Because I assume there will be some small references. There always is. Am I wasting time for money? Yes. Heroes for hire. No one to give this money back to, right, Luke Cage? Oh. It's Ultron.
You must be Ultron, that renegade robot Skrull was telling me about. Why don't you come along peacefully so I don't have to bust you up?
Weapon systems now online.
You sure aren't wasting any time. I mean, shouldn't we at least banter a little? You know, you threaten me, then I threaten you, something like that.
Enemy target.
Okay, I guess we're jumping straight to the main event.
The main event.
Let's do this.
I need to find out. Yeah. Bond, do you think Kraven will do well? No, I don't. It's not just because I don't like Sony. I just think that audiences are finally catching on to what Sony is doing with the Marvel properties, especially post Madam Web. It has an R rating, so I expect the fight scenes to be at least enjoyable. I hope they are. I truly do. I like the character of Kraven a lot. I don't think he should have his own movie, and I have no idea what Aaron Taylor Johnson is doing because he is a very talented actor, and Kraven is a very cool character, but even from just the plot synopsis of him being an animal lover and wanting to protect the rights of animals is a little strange. Hi, Ellie. That was my cat, Ellie. Sorry. She's very chatty. Hello. And, Kraven honors animals, but he wants to hunt every animal ever. Yeah, Dante, Bond, no, and I like Kraven. I'm in the same boat, Dante, that, I love Kraven, and I just, I don't think Sony is going about it in the right way, and they never do, right? It's their most successful movie is Spider-Man No Way Home, and that's because they didn't make it. They just reaped the cash because they shook hands with Marvel, and Marvel made No Way Home. And, No Way Home only exists because of their stupid rights issues of rebooting Sam Raimi and Tobey with Andrew Garfield and then ending Andrew Garfield because he missed one press conference, and then they made the handshake deal with Marvel. Sony's just, Sony Pictures, I should clarify, not Sony in general. Sony Pictures is just, they make movies because they can, not because they should. They're trying to do a cash grab, right? When they're saying it's a Marvel movie, it's a Marvel licensed movie. It was the same way that Fox and did with X-Men and Deadpool. They weren't Marvel movies; they were Marvel licensed movies. And yeah, I don't know. Hunter says the '90s Batman animated show. I could see them doing the lightning bolt with Batman standing in the on top of a building. It's kind of the iconic shot, and it would be. I wouldn't be surprised if they had some sort of Kevin Conroy picture or some nod to him as well, because Kevin Conroy. Bond Kraven movie. Yeah, of course. Dante, the Sony movies haven't been doing well money-wise, even if people see it. Yeah, they're not doing well financially because as soon as the word of mouth travels so well, right? They're not good movies. They're made horribly. Spoilers for Madam Web if literally anyone gives a single fuck about that movie because they're just absolutely terrible. But spoilers again, a Pepsi Cola sign is what defeats the main villain. A literal neon Pepsi Cola sign, which is just absolutely insane. And and they marketed the heck out of those costumes in the trailer, and they wear them for literally 30 seconds in a flashback sequence at the beginning. It's just Sony Pictures infuriates me. Jack Russell's back. Sony should ask Disney to pro Shark Girl. You want a Marvel Shark Girl. You don't want a Sony Shark Girl, because Sony is no bueno. I don't care what I mean, I will say I enjoyed the last two Ghostbusters movies. I did. And Bullet Train was also really, really good. I did enjoy Bullet Train. Dante, if Sony did a Scorpion movie and Disney did a Hawkeye Jr. movie, it is clearly who would win. because Disney's MCU made Hawkeye a household name, while Sony only sells Spider-Man. Sony only has the rights to Spider-Man and his Rogues Gallery, if you will, because that was what they bought when Marvel went bankrupt in '99. And that's literally what they can only sell. And yeah, it's Jack. What is your thought on Hawkeye? Do you know? Ellie, I hear. Hi. Do you want to say hi to everybody? Come here. This is my Jabba the Hutt, Ellie. Say hi to everyone, Ellie. Hi. Yes. Hello. What? Yes, you're very cute. We've been on a diet the last little while, and it's been going pretty well. Yes. There you go. I also have another one named Clementine. She's around somewhere. If Sony did a Scorpion... Oh, yeah, you read that. Connor, kitty meow. That's my baby girl. Frig. Nice, that gave me a so far so good. You know what I mean though, Hawkeye went from nothing to part of the Avengers thing to you. Well, it just so happens that Hawkeye's biggest fan is in this chat, Dante, and I mean that with full sincerity. Jack Russell is the biggest Hawkeye fan I know and loves him quite dearly. Hawkeye is... Oh, that's probably him going on about it. We're gonna beat Ultron right here. Boom.
So I managed to take Ultron apart and save the Omega base. Who says there's no such thing as a happy ending?
Sweet Christmas. I only got bronze for that? I thought I defeated everyone. How are you supposed to get more points on that? Hawkeye is a household name anyway. He's the #2 greatest Avenger of all time on a list released by Marvel. And it's true. He'd be #3 if Shark Girl joined the ranks, but he digress. Dante. Sony is trying to make Spider-Man villains somehow good guys like the MCU did with Thanos. Not pure evil, but misguided. Yeah, I know. Like, it's... I don't hate the casting choice of Jared Leto as Morbius. I really don't. But, you know, put him in a Blade movie. Put him in a Spider-Man movie. Like, he doesn't need his own movie at all. And I don't understand why Sony... I mean, I do understand because they can and they want to make money and they make them cheaply and horribly because they think it'll be a cash grab. And then they get actors and don't tell them everything. Like, Michael Keaton doesn't give a crap about comic rights or story or anything. And so when Sony went, we have an idea for... oh my god, Vulture. We have an idea for Vulture. We'll give you this much money. They're not going to say we're not Marvel, but they still have the rights to it, right? So they ask Michael Keaton, and he goes, "Yeah, sure, whatever." And that's how we got that scene. This is all speculation, but it seems like they tell the actors that it's a Marvel movie, and even the actors don't know that it's not actually Marvel, that it's actually just Sony. Also, Bond said cats are the best. They absolutely are. They're the best thing ever. Jack Russell went from nothing. Face orange, frowning. Face orange, frowning. I assume if I go over to the YouTube chat, it will be a bunch of emojis. Yep, it is. Yeah. Connor, well, Ultron sucks. No, Power Man's just better, Connor, that's all. Dante went from nothing, was barely in the main cast, to being part of the main group. Yeah, a cameo in Thor. Hi again, Ellie. You had your second on camera. Relax. Jack Russell. Avengers can't win without Hawkeye. Just a fact. #greatest super. Hey, Jack Russell, you're not wrong. Infinity War. The only thing that bugs me about, well, I mean, not the only thing, but he wasn't allowed to film Mission Impossible Fallout because of Infinity War, and then he's not even in Infinity War. It's him being Jeremy Renner, obviously. Bond. I hope Disney buys Sony one day and ends their madness. Yeah, I can't see it happening because Sony makes so much money, especially with the PlayStation side of it all, which I'm literally playing this game on. Go figure. But I mean, maybe they could sell Sony Pictures. I don't know, or just sell the Spider-Man license at least. Because if Sony just sticks in their own lane and like they make like Kraven and Venom and Madam Web, they feel like, you know, early 2000s superhero movies. Like it's a bygone era, so to speak. Especially now when we have people who know and love Marvel and want to do right by them. Like, why are we still here? Jack Russell. Shark Boy is a wrestler. Shark Girl is an X-Men. I don't know what you were talking about. Wait, what? What are you referring to, Jack? I'm lost. Jack Russell, Mexico and Japan can't beat Hawkeye either. Hashtag Ronin. Dante, one of my favorite Marvel characters, may never see the light in live action, and I don't trust Disney. Who is that, Dante? I feel like the Avengers would do just as well without Hawkeye. They'll love him, but he's not the strongest. Sorry, I feel like the Avengers would do just as well without Hawkeye. They'll love him, but he's not the strongest. No, it's like what Deadpool says in Deadpool 2, is if, you know, his superpower is unbridled cancer, if you give him a bow and arrow, he's basically Hawkeye. What is it he says about, spoilers, Remy LeBeau, is that he looks like Hawkeye if he was a superhero. Black Cat. What, you mean you don't like when what was her name? Jyn Erso from I'm blanking on her name. Technically, Felicia Hardy was in The Amazing Spider-Man 2. She wasn't she wasn't Black Cat in that. But yeah, I also very much love Black Cat, and Sony does have the rights to her, unfortunately. So, what can you do there? I can Storm we did do. Connor's at 2 watches for Deadpool. Those are rookie numbers. You got to pump them up in this rack around here. I'm at 5, baby. 5. Oh my god, it's 1:38. All right, let's do one more of these. Maybe 2. We'll see. Should we try Thor? Thor's fun.
The mighty Thor.
My hammer Mjolnir was given to me after proving myself worthy over the course of several years. It is incredibly powerful, but there have been times when I needed other weapons. Take, for instance, when I battled the dark elf named Curse. His magical armor is actually a living part of him, and its only weakness is iron. When we fought, my only hope was to use a hammer constructed of that mineral.
Okay. No, I don't count it, says Dante. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I didn't mind her as Felicia, but they shoehorned her in because Sony's gonna Sony. That's The Amazing Spider-Man 2 is so frustrating because the good stuff in Amazing Spider-Man 2 is like arguably the best in any of the Spider-Man movies, and then the bad stuff in Amazing Spider-Man 2 is like the worst out of all the Spider-Man movies. So it's a very fickle type of movie. Connor, they better make a new Blade movie, or I will write. Yeah, they cast Mahershala Ali, and it's gone through 6 or 7 writing and directing teams. So I hope it does happen because I love Mahershala Ali, and it seems like he loves the character Blade. Because any other actor, you know, being cast 5+ years ago and literally not even having a script, like they would leave it. So, but I have faith. So maybe Jennifer Hale, OG Black Cat. Yes, Jennifer Hale, the GOAT. We love Jennifer Hale. Going to Fan Expo, I believe, in Toronto in a couple weeks. Dante the Shadow. Even though Black Cat is basically Catwoman and Captain America did a fusion dance. Yeah. That's fair. They just all stole from each other, Marvel and DC, back in the day, right? Jack Russell, if you don't count that, can we cancel Gambit and Wolverine Origins? They should just CGI a shark over here with the introduction of Jeff the Land Shark. I need to look up Shark Girl right now, just course she's one of your favorites, Jack. I shouldn't be surprised in the slightest. Let's make it be Fusion Dance or some other dirty. Bond, what pissed me off about Amazing Spider-Man 2 is how they treated Rhino. I am the Rhino! They put him in the trailer. He's only there for 5 seconds of the movie. Yep, that's Sony's bread and butter. It was the same thing. I remember seeing the first Venom trailer when he was in the convenience store there, and I was like, I bet that's the last shot of the movie, and spoilers, I guess it is. Because Sony gonna Sony. Who is Shark Girl? LOL. Jack, an X-Men. She... I'd never heard of her before tonight, but she's the GOAT. Yeah, she's a humanoid shark. In the comics or show as well. Just in the comics. The new X-Men, I believe. X-Men Red. I've heard of her, but I'm not like crazy familiar about her. But it does surprise me that you've taken to her, Jack. That's your type of X-Men. All right, let's do this, Thor. Well, actually, let's check Thor. Okay. Instant kill. Well, I guess we should try the same type of build again. But Thor's Rage is good too. Yeah, we can try that. So we got Mjolnir. Oh yeah. So I figured out how to play these. You just need to...
The son of Odin stands triumphant.
Oh, there's so many. Connor, Shark Girl is now my new favorite hero. She needs a TV show. Celacropathy. Celacropathy? Yara can transform into a shark. She can also retain full memory of herself and therefore has her human consciousness while in her shark form, although not always under control. Greatest X-Men ever. LOL, says Connor. Jack. Weaknesses in her shark form. Yara can lose control of her body, submerged by shark instinct, such as blood hunger. Hulk sounds like a ripoff of Shark Girl. Connor, Hulk runs when he sees Shark Girl. Jack, yeah, one of the people I was playing Marvel Champions with pulled out an ally card and it was Shark Girl, and I was like, WTF is a Shark Girl, and now 3 hours later she's the GOAT. If any of you knew Jack like I know Jack, this is the most Jack thing ever.
Fear the might of Thor, villain.
Oh, jeez.
Held runs low. Surrender, that we might end this foolishness. It was foolish to challenge me. This battle will end.
Oh, geez.
The son of Odin stands triumphant.
fusion dance slams.
You stood little chance against the god of thunder.
Monster enemies here. Ow.
Fear the might of Thor, villain.
For more. I don't want to waste the time. Connor, I'm sure it was confusing. Jack, it was Red Skull said, Shark Girl, and his 28 hit points disappeared. Connor, you gonna get Shark Girl merch, Jack? Red Skull's go. Dante, so if you're a Super Marvel fan, did you somehow manage to find some sort of fun out of Midnight Suns? I liked the story and didn't mind the card game part, but the game broke literally every 10 minutes. So I actually haven't played Midnight Suns yet. I fully intend to. Sorry, I know what I'm saying. Lost my train of thought for a second there. I was playing Gears of War with my buddy Justin this year. We were running through all the Gears of War, and so I played Gears Tactics, and just, like, I fell in love with that game. And Marvel Suns, like, when I watched the review, it didn't click with me in that sense. But now that, you know, Tactics kind of, I was in the mood for Tactics, and I was into it, now I feel fully ready for it, I guess, in a way that I wasn't in. I didn't have the fire lit under me for Midnight Suns, but maybe I'll play it on stream at some point, honestly, because I am very interested in it, and I know Jack really loves Midnight Suns as well. So, but I do intend on playing it. I assume you enjoyed it. Did you play it like at launch when it was breaking every 10 minutes? Maybe it's patched now. I'm not sure. Connor, Midnight Suns looks great, just not my type of game. That's fair, totally fair. Jack, maybe he was. Then Shark Girl killed him. Now he's no Skull. I was hoping for a game like this one. That's fair, Connor. I know it's like strategy and card based or whatever. Connor, LMFAO, Dante, I was too, but it's not that bad. It's just a glitchy mess. That's fair. I know it's like kind of like Persona as well with the relationships and what you can do between the characters. Like it seems pretty fun, like hanging out with all the different Marvel characters, and you get to create your own character, right? Which is kind of cool. Jack Russell, Midnight Suns is one of my favorite games. I just hate the roster. Give me Hawkeye, damn it, or Shark Girl, of course. Shark Girl, Ultimate Alliance 4, or we riot. Yeah, it got bad reviews. 47 says Connor. I honestly just want a new X-Men game. X-Men Legends 3, trying to manifest that in Ultimate Alliance 4. Jack Russell, bad reviews. Steam reviews have it at very positive. Yeah, that's Metacritic and Steam reviews might be different, maybe. Connor, Tactics is a great game. I love Tactics. It was so much fun. And especially when you get, like, if you play Tactics, you get to use those skins in Gears 5 online. I love running around as Gabe. I really like the character of Gabe. Jack, Tactics is okay. XCOM 2 is better. I've heard that. XCOM seems to be kind of like the GOAT for those kind of games. Dante, I enjoyed it for what it was. It's fun and had a good story, but it's such a glitchy PS2 style mess. I don't mind that too much. Like, as long as the game works and I can get through it most of the time. Like, I'm literally playing a PS2 game right now, and I played X-Men Legends 1 and 2 this year, so depending on what it is, I enjoy a good PS2 style game, but as long as it works, that's my one caveat, I guess.
Foolish to challenge me.
The wrong way, Thor. Shoot.
My health runs low.
That help. No help in there? Come on. You did have a life. Phew. Now we're talking. Holy jeez. There we go. Like if you don't hit that move, you're kind of blown.
son of Odin stands triumphant.
These Mjolnir really feels like Mjolnir when you level up the move like this.
I have vanquished this fiend.
Oh.
You were weak.
Bruh. I did a 6 damage. I guess because I nerfed it to level up the Mjolnir Slam.
You stood little chance against the god of thunder.
Holy crap. Message popped off, I love it. Oh, that was satisfying.
I claim this victory for Asgard. This battle will end soon.
No point in an alliance with Shark Girl. She wins by herself. Connor, tactics and graphics impressed me. Not gonna lie, yeah, they were really, really good. Felt like a Gears game just in that style of game. Yeah, that's weird. I played through Midnight Suns and never had a single glitch. Made PC Master Race. Yeah. Console is the way to go. Connor, Xbox version was a mess, Jack. Understandable. I'll probably play it on PS5. Jack, PC, Shark Girl, console, Hydra Ball. I hate that I understood that. LOL. Oh, mine glitched a lot, but most after I finished the story. Interesting, Dante. Okay, that's good to know. PC was invented by Shark Girl, I bet. I had the Xbox One version, Dante said. Oof, even the Series X was bad. I can't imagine the One version. Oh, Jack, no, Connor. Shark Girl was only 9 years old. She didn't create computer. Connor, you lack faith, Jack. Jack, she's still working on her free willy jump. LMFAO. Lake, nice punch. Shark Girl. Dante the Shadow. Connor, it was literally like the worst game you could find on PS2. That bad. The map never loads right, and you just lag if your camera touches the wall. LOL. That's pretty bad. Wow. Connor, she beat Red Skull and she's 9. I'm crying right now. What a goat. Fun. You ever played Marvel Nemesis? Such a classic Marvel fighting game. Well, you know what I gotta do here. Yes, I did. Classic PS2 game. I even had the Imperfects comics somewhere. I haven't played this game in a hot minute. But I remember I had some of the Imperfects comics, and they were not great. And I remember it didn't go well for Marvel at all, that after that first run of Imperfects comics, they kiboshed the whole thing. Dante, I did Bond. I really missed that game. Connor, what year Bond was the game? Dante, Venom, you don't stand a chance. I want it. Connor, I can tell you. Hang on. This is the cover right here, Connor, if you can see the camera. EA may retire online features after 30 days notice. It doesn't say on it. Let's do a quick circle. It was 2005. Wowzer. Oh, I have played that. Oh, all the memories came flooding back for Connor.
Surrender, that we might end this foolishness. You stood little chance against the god of thunder.
We're almost at the goal. What is it, 20,000? Alright, so now we just gotta go beat her. And what we can do? Beep. Ha ha ha. Ow.
Slow, you stood little chance against the god of thunder.
Oh boy. I should never try. Dante, they even had Storm in a thong. I forgot about that. I remembered now, though. Wow. That game was awesome. I was so young when I played it, though, Connor says. Rented it from Rogers Video. There's a throwback. Bond. I rented the hell out of Nemesis at Blockbuster at the time. Remember renting games? What a time that was. I need to grab that one now, goddammit. Right, Bond, it was so good. Yeah, that's what, generally, I mean, Midnight Suns is the exception, but most of the time when there's a Marvel game, I probably played it. Same with DC. I played with most, except, yeah, Suicide Squad and Midnight Suns are the newest ones I haven't played. I do want to play Midnight Suns, though. Dante, I rented Nemesis, Ultimate Alliance 1 and 2 in the Marvel vs. Capcom games a lot. Yeah, I saved up to buy Ultimate Alliance the day it came out because I remember, like, I played X-Men Legends with friends back in the day, and it was always like, imagine if they did this with just every Marvel character, and then they did, and it was the best. Bond, glad to bring back some memories. Yeah. What a pull there. That was you, wasn't it, Bond? Where, yeah, there it is. Bond, you ever played Marvel Nemesis? Once Marvel Ultimate Alliance was out, I forgot all about Nemesis, apparently. Yeah, so did Marvel. Yeah, because Ultimate Alliance was 2006, and yeah, Marvel Imperfects came out the same year as X-Men Legends 2. Was there a Nemesis 2? No, it did not go over well for Marvel. They tried to, because if you remember, there was all the Marvel characters, but then there was also the Imperfects in the game, and Marvel and EA were like trying to like make their own comics out of it, and the comics did not sell well at all for the Imperfects, and then they were like they had to be licensed by EA, so it was just costing Marvel a lot, and they were not getting the money back, so they were like, forget all of this.
Prepare for your destruction.
I do not want to fight you. I only wish for you to leave this land, Curse.
Death to you.
You would threaten a son of Odin when he offers peace? Very well. You will have your battle, but it will not end well for you. I claim this victory for Asgard!
Oh, he had an invulnerability. Iron. How am I supposed to... Wish I didn't use that there. I'm gonna die. Please have health. No, of course not. That was disappointing. Okay, try one more. Can't go out like that. We're gonna try the torch. I'll give him the thing that... Who had it last? It should be in the party, right? Iceman, of course. So they shut it down, Dan. Down to Wrath of the Gods 2 seconds later gets bitch slapped. Yeah, that's pretty common for my Ultimate Alliance.
The Human Torch.
I left it on.
Iceman.
Let's go classic.
Time to go Nova.
Supernova. Will this work? Who knows?
It all started on the day that Reed Richards decided to test his rocket ship before the government could shut the project down. My sister Sue and I went along as crew, while Reed was co-pilot and Ben Grimm was the pilot. Once we left the atmosphere, our ship was hit by a freak radiation storm and it crashed back to Earth. That was when we discovered that the radiation had changed us, given us superpowers. I gained the ability to fly and to become covered in fire. The Human Torch. We decided to band together and use our powers for the good of mankind as the Fantastic Four. And life has been one wild ride ever since. For instance, there was this one time where I went to the Skrull world alone and met up with an old friend.
30 enemies? It seems relatively... Oh. Yeah, that moves pretty. Firestorm. Oh, that was all the points. Alright, we'll try that. Give this a go. Oh, that wasn't the move I wanted to. Just get spanked. Maybe it is this one. Nope. That's Firestorm. Yeah, that's the one for sure. Yeah, bingo. We got a game plan. You still need 20,000 points, jeez. Dante, I will say this so people don't think I just hate MCU current, because I find Captain Marvel and Midnight Suns much more likable than MCU. She at least smiles and tells jokes. That's fair. Have you seen the Marvels, Dante? Because she's definitely more that way in the Marvels as well. Not just stale, same face the whole movie. Oh well. Bond. Have you played Hulk Ultimate Destruction? That's another classic Marvel game I like playing. Yes, I don't own that one, unfortunately, but I rented it multiple times because you just got to be the Hulk and just destroy everything. That was maybe the best titled game ever, to be honest. I also I did like the, I don't know if it was any good, but the Eric Bana 2003 Hulk license game. I remember that was fun because you got to be Bruce Banner and then you actually got to, like, turn into the Hulk and everything. You can do it from up here.
In your face, bad guy.
Bad guy. Oh. I feel like I should just take that for now. That one was okay, but Ultimate Destruction was definitely my favorite Hulk game. Yeah, it was very good. I just remember I liked turning from Bruce Banner into the Hulk. Which honestly shouldn't be the highlight of a Hulk game, to be honest. I tried red, but I couldn't stomach it halfway through. Got so bad and cringe to me that I literally left and had my siblings tell me what I missed. That's fair, to each their own. I enjoyed it for what it was. I think I saw it twice, actually. That's how much I enjoyed it. Dante the Shadow, was it any good, Bond? I never got to play a Hulk game. Oh, yeah. I mean, Bond can answer for himself, but if you want to hear my thoughts on it, too, it's absolutely worth it. If you like the Hulk and you like destroying stuff as the Hulk, you're going to have a good time. That's why I should just playing a bunch of Marvel games, old and new,
Score another one for
or even
me.
DC, like, I think that would be pretty fun to do. Even the Insomniac Spider-Man games. I've only played 2 the once, but the first one I played multiple times, but I know everyone and their mom has a stream of Spider-Man, but I think that would be pretty fun to do too. It'd also be fun to do the old Tobey games, even the Andrew Garfield ones. Amazing Spider-Man 2 tried some stuff with the web shooting, like each trigger was each hand for Spider-Man's webs. Stunned. Fire does damage. Vaughn does recommend Ultimate Destruction. The only time I got to play Hulko I wanted to was in that bad Avengers game that came out a few years ago. I also enjoyed that game. I don't think the problem was with the Avengers in that game. I think it was with the enemies. It was always aimbots, and then there was like Maestro, Taskmaster, and if there's another villain I can't remember. But they just didn't make enough enemy variety because that's important in games too, right? You don't want to feel like you're playing the same thing. Whereas the skill trees for each of the Avengers were just so bananas. Like, it was almost overwhelming how much customization and stuff you could do with those. That game was fun with friends too. And I also just love Marvel, so.
Woohoo! Score another one for me.
Depending on how much time I have. 14 minutes, that would be like 14,000 points. Let's try that. Holy. Ultimate Destruction, for most of the game, you literally just go around the city and throw people, cars, and helicopters and destroy almost anything. It's fun to play. Yeah, that's it. It is. I think there is a loose story.
Johnny Storm. I don't know if you're incredibly brave or just plain stupid to come here without the rest of the Fantastic Four.
Oh, well, since we knew you were here, Paibok, it was decided only one of us had to come. And I drew the short straw, so here I am.
Good one, Johnny.
You are an impetuous boy, and today I am going to teach you why I am known as the Power Skrull. You are no match for my biogenetically engineered powers.
I love to hear you ramble on with your little speeches. It makes smacking you down just that much more fun.
No one talks to the Power Skrull like that. I will destroy you.
Flame on. Throws me. Can't freeze the Human Torch. Good thing Pyro isn't around. Yeah. Not gonna like what happens next, dick for brains. Just to clarify that, I don't mean you, Dante. That should be a gold, right?
So in the end, I beat good old Paibok. But that should come as no surprise. I'm Johnny Storm, the Human Torch. And I'm also a member of the greatest team this world's ever known, the Fantastic Four.
Dun, 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 dun. Are you kidding me? Well, we still beat him. 16. Okay, so how much? I had 783 seconds, so you get 10 points based on every second. So if the math is mathing... Okay. Keep that in mind. I enjoyed the Avengers game for what it was, but the story needed work, and it was also a glitchy mess in my experience, but I love the combat system. Yeah, that's what... It was glitchy at first. The PS5 version and the Xbox Series version, when they upgraded them, they were definitely better. Johnny Storm freezes, meanwhile Black Panther be like, I never freeze. Greatest team that has ever known, at least until 2010. Yeah, for real. than the Avengers happened in mainstream media, at least. So at least we got a couple missions there. Doomstark. Could that be telling? Alright, gang. Well, I think that's a good spot as any. If any of you are around tomorrow, I think I will try and finish the story, then do some more of these missions. And then I think tomorrow I might, maybe on Thursday, I'm not sure, but I work and then I need to go to bed early because I'm catching a 7 a.m. flight on Friday. So tomorrow might be my last stream for a week and a half. But like I said, I will finish Ultimate Alliance 1 tomorrow, thank goodness. And then when I am back, as long as you haven't found a new Marvel person to watch play Ultimate Alliance, I will be playing Ultimate Alliance 2. So, Dante, thanks for hopping in. Bond, Connor, Jack Russell, Jake was here earlier, my brother, Ben, just Brad was even here for a minute, Justin. Thank y'all for hopping in. It's been a blast, and I really hope we can do this again. So, have a good night, and as always, Avengers Assemble.